everybody. It's the first rip of the morning. The next break that I just pinned at the bottom, just real quick to go over what's in it. Resurgence 2024 hobbies in it. An Origins 25 hobby is in it. That's right. Optic Retail 2024. Phoenix International Mega. And an Optic 2023 Hobby Mega that we've been working our way through, and we're going to keep going until we find what we're trying to find. But all squads are pinned at the bottom. Not much crazier than this, but it's more of a rip than this is. Good luck. It only starts here. Now, where do I want to start in this is the question. Oh, there it is. Obviously, we're starting with retail, but let's do, here, I'll get them. Let's do Mosaic, Optic, then we'll do the Prism, and then we'll do the Origins. This will be the first Origins I've opened yet. This first one, I hope it's good. I hope it's a good one. All right, yeah, let's start with 23 here. And we'll take that down, and we'll drop this down, and we'll get a little ripping in, if that's all right with you. Good luck, everybody. Can we see some case hits, please, and thank you? That's an empty box. We got all our packs. Come on, Mosaic. It's time for you to be good to us. That's what I say. It's been long enough. Start out with Brock Purdy, and yes, you do get all cards, just so you know. Base, every card that goes to you, goes to you. We got Jordan Addison on the NFL debut for the Vikings. Got a little bit of a suspension, but he's a good player. Joe Thomas, Zay Flowers. Ooh, how about a silver Zay Flowers to start our morning for the Ravens? We'll take that, brother. We'll take that dive bar. And behind that is a Devin Witherspoon for the Seahawks and a Kid Reporter. Oh, we're taking that. Oh, we taking that. Next break is pinned at the bottom, everybody. Picture and description should be accurate. Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, Geno Smith, Billy White Shoes Johnson, DJ Moore, and Thunderlane Breece Hall. Chris Jones, Jared Goff, Julio Jones, John Mechie, Jordan Battle, Ed Reed on the green Mosaic, and of course another Kid Reporter. Man, I swear this Mosaic at some point is just gonna, it's gonna be like every other, it's gonna be like every box. It's gonna be like, oh hey. Bettis, Henry, Chubb, Patterson, Seti Tillman, and Mike Vick on the Epic Performers. And like I said, the break at the bottom, we're stepping it up a little bit versus this value break. And the one after it, same deal. Cam Akers, Saquon Barkley, Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. Russell Wilson and Gabriel Davis with a Cooper Kupp on the green Mosaic for the Rams. There's a Ram. Kid Lopez, Kid Porter. We've got Mac Jones, Deron Payne, Patty Mahomes, Nolan Smith, Roshan Johnson, rookie for the Bears, and Mike Williams. All right, no treasure in that Mosaic. I'm telling you guys, we've opened enough of it. It's going to happen soon. I don't know when and where, but it's going to happen soon. It's going to happen in one of these value breaks because that's where I usually put it. Let's do Mosaic 24. Empty. We got all our packs. Let's get it, Dusty. Saquon. Vinny Testaverde. Trey Benson on... Oh, Trey doesn't want to let go of somebody. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Anthony Gould for the Colts. Richard Seymour for the Pats. And a Michael Penix rookie on the notoriety base. Tony Richardson for the Chiefs. Trey Hendrickson and Jared Goff. Taylor Rapp. Sandstrom for the Commanders. And Quinnen Williams for the Jets. A little color match action. That was the Gibby team. Tyler Lockett. Taysom Hill. C.J. Stroud. Joseph Burrow. We've got a silver Khalil Mack for the Chargers and a Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Jacoby Myers, Greg Lloyd, Andre Reed, Kyler Murray, J.C. Latham, and a Xavier Worthy on the green mosaic NFL debut. That's not terrible. Take that, Chiefs. Bearded, I think. I think it. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Chad Johnson. There's a Jaden on the NFL debut base. Hey, Scott. Good morning, bro. Hope you had a little bit better evening. Old boy didn't show up for you yesterday. We'll find him one day. Drake London. Kalen Bullock for the Texans, Devin Leary for the Ravens, and Daniil Hunter on the Bang Kid Reporter. I swear, tomorrow morning I might, so just so you guys know, you guys are usually here in the mornings with me anyways, I might put a bunch of mosaic up there with the hobby. Because I'm telling you guys, we're due. We're so due. Quinnen Williams, Puka Nacua, Donald Driver, so keep that in the back of your mind because I may just very well do that. Jonathan Cooper, Ed Oliver, and Michael Pratt. Oh boy, see? He's singing it out loud. He's telling us, do it, Primo. Put all those mosaic blasters in there. We're getting after it. We're going to find them. We don't know who's on the card, but they're in there. All right, we move on to Optic now. Start with 23. We're at the point of no return, Kid Lopez. I'm just going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to do it. We're going to have to deal with it. Our value break's going to have a bunch of mosaic in it tomorrow morning. Mosaic blasters, because we're due. We got all of our packs. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Javonte Williams. Tank Bigsby for the Jags will take. Tank Dell will also take. And Jerome Bettis. We're doing it. Even if we have to sit there for a minute, we're doing it. Because it's time. Vic. Oh, get off of me. Jack Campbell for the Lions. That's my boy. He got a little bit better last year. Brian Brees and Xavier Howard. We had a lot of hurt linebackers last year. This guy got kind of thrown to the fire. Yes, he's a first-round pick, but he really got thrown to the fire. I think this might be a breakout year for him. I know cards don't treat defensive players as nice as we'd like, but that's right, Rat. You know how we do. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, everybody. It was, Scott. It was bad. But he did good. He did good of the players we had left. Robert Brooks. Brian Branch. He's a good one. Jake Moody for the Niners on the silver. And Geno Smith. Old Jake Moody. I'll go ahead and take care of him. You know, people do like kickers. There are people out there that like kickers, you know. Hope you're all having a good start to your Thursday morning. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Mark, that's awesome. I've never been. I'm going to my first game this year. It's not in Detroit, but I am going to my first game this year. Me and my best friend. He's got Commanders season tickets. I'm going to go with him. So I'm going to dress I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb. I'm Gonna be surrounded by Commanders jerseys. All Honolulu blue, baby. Trust and believe that. Nick Bolton. We got Jacorian Bennett for the Raiders. Jair Brown and Nick Chubb. Scott, you know, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Parsons. Joshua Downs for the Colts will take. Keyshawn Johnson for the Bucks. And Jalen Hurts. Come on, Optics. Give us one little lead. Can we get one little lead? Clark Phillips. Roshan Johnson showing up this morning. B. John, that's okay. We'll take that. And Jalen Waddle. All right, Optic 24, it's up to you. And then Prism's going to have to save the day after that. Next break is pinned at the bottom, you guys. It's a little bit heftier than this one is. It's a more of a break. This was like an easy break, empty box. Value break. All right. I'd say the one pinned is a value break too, just not as value as this. Jamar. Patty French fries. We got a silver Kayvon Thibodeau for the G-Men and Dallas Turner for the Vikings. I'm not sure. I don't think we do. The Lions schedule's a nightmare because we were 15-2. We play all the good teams from every division. Rashi Rice, Dallas Goddard, Braylon Trice, and Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Yeah, our schedule's not good, man. It's tough. Trayvon Diggs, C.J. Mosley. We've got the best tutties, Deshaun Watson and Amari Cooper. I highly doubt that. And Jaheim Bell. Lamar. Aaron Rodgers. Silver Tyler Nubin for the G-Men and Tavondre Sweat. Josh Jacobs. We've got a Keon Coleman patch. That's a little bit better going to the Bills. Take that, KJ. Mason Smith and Jaquan Jackson. Tesla's number 3 on the depth chart. So that means he's going to be playing quite a bit, I would assume. All right, Optic, can you give us one little treasure? Just a treat? Miles Sanders. Look who it is. Jalen Hyatt, Mr. Ryman for the Cardinals, and Braylon Allen for the Jets. All right, Prism, save our soul. Prism, save our soul in this super value break, please, and thank you. We did get some decent base rookies, but we're looking for more than base rookies here. Now, if you haven't seen Prism retail, just so you know, we're looking for checkerboards. We're looking for green cracked ice. There are a decent amount. There's usually 2 silver Prisms in these, but there's also a decent amount of base cards. These are the cards that if you walked into Target, they would have the box open, and you could buy the packs individually. Got all the packs. It's a lot of packs. But on average, there's about ace base packs in these. Come on, Prism. And then we're on the Origins hobby. That's always part of doing it's always part of it, of doing a super value break, is we never really know. But we got time. DJ Moore, Gardick, Luke McCaffrey, and our silver is no. It's Tom Flores. Let your soul glow, baby. That's right. Tom Flores is also known as Soul Glow. I know, Connor. I know, but it's used to be back in the day you could walk into a retail store and buy packs. Not so much anymore. Watson, Myers, Bosa, and Danny Dimes. There's one of the base packs. I don't know, Al. I mean, I guess there's some coaches worthy. I wouldn't mind having a Wayne Fonts card. Andrews, Lofton, Williams, or a Dan Campbell, and Darius Robinson. Oh, this pack didn't want to open. Let's go this way. There we go. All right, we got our first checkerboard. Good luck. Aubrey, Lewis, White. The team is the Panthers. It is a rookie. Probably watch Jonathan Brooks. Jatavian Sanders, even better. We take that, Carolina. Yep. 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 Take that lock. Not bad. Marino, Allen, Ray Davis for the Bills, and on the hype, back-to-back Bills, Joshua Allen. Hello, Mr. Allen. Welcome to the potty, pal. And there's always one true green cracked ice. Bennett, Pacheco, Schuster, and CMC. Bryce Young, David Montgomery, Peyton Manning, and Devin Leary. Prison packs are being difficult this morning. Oh, we got another checkerboard. Ricky Williams, Mr. Krieg, Conklin. The team is Falcons. Not a rookie. A.J. Terrell for the Atlanta Falcons on the checkerboard. We'll only have one more of those left in this. But we haven't seen the true green cracked ice yet either. So we're just going to see what's what. Urlacher, Kelsey, Duger, and Jerzon Newton. Ferguson, Milano, Marcus Allen, and Jeffrey Simmons. I know why they put so many base packs in these, because you can hit really, really good cards out of it. But maybe they could have backed off a little bit. Just a little bit. Nico Collins, Keith Byers, Bocephus Nix on the base for the Broncos. And we got a commander here. It's not the one we wanted, though. Lucas McCaffrey and a kid reporter. I don't think this guy's done yet, by the way. He's got a chance. He was open a lot last year. Go ahead and take care of Bo, too. He's got a chance. He was open a few times. More than a couple. McCaffrey, Young, Freeney, and Lenny Moore. All right, Prism. 1/2 left. Yeah, Connor, that's actually a pretty good plan. They won't do that, but Hushmanzada, Zay Flowers, Zaire Franklin, and Braylon Trice wants to show up this morning. Deron Bland, Bradley Chubb, Levi, and George Kittle back to back. All right, okay, all right. Don Beebe, Patty Mahomes, Malachi Corley, and on our silver is Anthony Gould for the Colts, Kid Reporter. Colts Givey is up in the left-hand corner. Thank you, whoever's out there. I'm assuming that's Mrs. And since I know you're here, let me do this real quick because it might get out. I see you already. Could be Kristen. I don't know who it is yet, but I need to print this out before it gets deleted. All right, we're good. Hendrickson, Brian Jordan, Ramondre, and Morton Anderson. Daniel Carlson, Smith, Benson, and there's a gent we want to see. On the portals, J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. That's a We Take Those, folks. A We Take Those just showed up this morning. Thank you. Appreciate you, J.J. No, that's right. That's absolute, Tyler. Zeke, C.J. Stroud, Olakun, and Emmanuel Forbes. Jahmyr Gibbs, Lamb, Bo Jackson, and Polk. Kid Reporter. Appreciate those hearts, Dream Drop daily. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Next break is pinned at the bottom. And I think we've got a decent amount of teams off the board in that. Ed Oliver, Willie Gay Jr., Cam Chancellor, and, ooh, that's actually a pretty decent true green cracked ice for the Miami Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. That's a good-looking card. Who got the Nacho? There you go, bro. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. Mayberry, good morning, sir. John Elway, Mixon and Cup, and Reichert on the rookie. Should have a checkerboard left. We better. Swift, Baker, Moss, and Wilson. Scott this year to open, Cosmic. And I know it doesn't come with a guaranteed auto, but it's my favorite to open this year. Adams, Burks, Joe Milton III for the Pats will take, and behind that it's another Bill. It's Keon Coleman on the green cracked ice prismatic. Bill's doing well. Bill's doing all right. All right, should be a checkerboard in here. So, Scott, my favorite, now, if we're not going upper tier, stuff that makes it easy to just pick, I really like Obsidian. But the prices on that just go crazy, and there's not a lot of cards in it, but as far as cards go, I like Obsidian. LaFleur, Stafford, Quick, and we got a Ram. Here we go, Kid Lopez. Not a rookie, but a legend. How about Marshall Faulk on the checkerboard? I like black too, Scott. There you go, Kid Lopez. That's a keeper. All right, it's coming down to Origins here. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because this is the last box in the break. And I appreciate you spending your morning with me. If you're not getting in any more today, I thank you for hopping in this value break. And I'll always try to put the best value break I can up there in the mornings where it's not too difficult to get into. But now, it's Origins time. And every break I have lined up today does have Origins in it, by the way. Good luck. I see you, BWR. Come on. Good luck, everybody. Not a lot of cards in this, so. Also, dual autos go to the most expensive team. Let's go ahead and get that straight right now. Right. Origins time, empty box. One thing's for sure is they are beautiful, beautiful cards. All right. It's the first one I've opened this year. We've got Quinn Ewers on the RPA going to the Dolphins. That's a nice little hit there. Don't see that it's numbered, but we'll take it. Who got them? Nacho. There you go, bro. That's nice. They make good-looking cards. I'll give them that. Ooh, Sonny. How about a Matt Golden to start your morning? On card, John. That's nice. Sidney Brown on the patch. International Origins, Canada. Out of 199. Look at this. I didn't even know he was in the set. And I looked at the checklist. Art Monk out of 199. Rise to the Hall for the Commanders. That is. It is, Sonny. It is. Hey, Lance. Good morning, bro. Next up, we've got, ooh, that's a different name. Out of 225, Donovan. Hang on. Eziruyuku. It's the best I can do. Jared Verse out of 149 for the Rams. And Graham Mertz on the rookie for the Texans. Kid Reporter. That's nice looking cards. And again, you guys, don't ever fret. I know it was a super value break, but if something didn't show up for you, you don't ever go home with nothing here. That I can tell you. But every break we do the rest of this morning is going to be stepped up from here. Good morning, All Grit. Let me take care of all these, and I'll do a quick recap of this. Retail could have treated us just a smidgen better, but we're going to move on. Macy, Broncos basically had they didn't do great. They didn't do great. Here's your Bronco, pretty much, unfortunately. But that's kind of what happens when there's not a lot of cards in that super value break. I was hoping maybe we could get some case hits out of it, but we got what we got. And a nice little Matthew Golden for the pack. There you go, Sonny. Uh-oh. There's a 9K-er. Think about that for a while, playa. All right, Mr. Ewers. All right, let's do a quick recap here. And if you're not in the next one, I appreciate you hopping in this one. Like I said, be prepared tomorrow. I'm going to put some more Mosaic Blasters in it because we're due for some Genesis and all that stuff. All right, recap. Donovan Eziruyuku for the Cowboys. Jared Verse, Marshall Falk, Keon Coleman and Josh Allen, Keon Coleman, Mr. Campbell, Zayflower Silver, Xavier Worthy, J.J. McCarthy, Roshan and Jatavian Sanders, A.J. Terrell, an Art Monk patch out of 199, Graham Mertz, Tyreek Hill, True Green Cracked Ice, Sidney Brown out of 199, Quinn Ewers on the RPA, and Matthew Golden on the on-card auto. That's a pretty cool little auto there he's got. No, just don't play good against the Lions. Thanks. There looks like there's about 10 seconds left in that Gibby in the next break. Let me grab the next break and get it up here. How did I have this set up? I'm trying to remember. Because I'll tell you right now, Origins doesn't like standing up. I know that much. We'll just try to maybe do something like this. Maybe this will work. It could. It might. But like I said, Origins doesn't like to stand up. Be my friend, Origins. Be my friend. Congratulations. Ash, congratulations. Mrs., is that you or is that Kristen? Who is it? Who to be? Who to be? I think it's Mrs., but I don't know. Whoever it is, thank you. And I'm not moving anything because Origins is it don't want to play nice. Randy, I see you. Appreciate you, everybody. Looks like we're a little over halfway in this break. Just what you're looking at real quick. It's Resurgence 2024 Hobby. I know you're familiar. Optic 2024 Retail Box. Origins 2025 Hobby. Phoenix International Mega. And then, you know, we've been getting after these. Man, come on, Optic. That's 2023. Hobby Mega. Mr. Travis Hunter. Unbreakable. So that was the first box that I've opened so far. What nice looking cards those are. Man, oh man, oh man. Let me refresh it for you, Cooper. I'm checking now for you, brother. I saw it too, All Grit. The dual auto. Coop, I see you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do have the Chargers. Sometimes these orders come in backwards, you guys. I don't know why it does it that way, but I'll get you on the board here. It's like you'll get a squad, and then it'll push your purchase all the way down past ones that came in prior, which is weird. But it happens sometimes. But I got you on the board, bro. I got you. Got you. Yeah, dude. I'm wondering now, All Grit. I saw that card. Now I'm wondering if there's only 10 of those, or if there's maybe some more numbered ones, like out of 99. You know, there won't be dual without a number on it. I'm sure. Not with Calvin Johnson, anyways. But I did see that card, and I felt your pain as well. Bills. Hang on, I think Randy got a spot too. Yeah, you're good. Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Cowboys, Eagles, Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, and Titans remain in this break. Again, like I said, we're going to step it up from this one once this one fills. 9 squads remain in this break. We're going to step it up again. I put basically another hobby in it. So we're going to get into Topps Chrome Cosmic because you know I love to open that. Also, there's going to be a Resurgence Breaker's Delight, which is basically this hobby, but without all the base in it. There's an Origins 2025 hobby in it. There's a Phoenix International Mega in it, 2024, and a Select 2024 Mega. So that's what's next. Because there's a lot of teams off the board in this one, just so you know. Is Brees Hall, Allen, and Puka for JD5, JT, and Nico a W? Oof. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you think how well JD5's going to do. Because Puka might end up having quite the year, Cal. Nico's real good. So I'd say at first glance, yes. I'd say that is a W. Hey, it can happen again. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. And let me think about this. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if this was from a separate case or not. I don't think it is BWR. But that doesn't mean anything. Josh, they've got something new this year. I haven't seen it. They've got, what is that called? It's hang on, I'll tell you. I've got the list on my phone. What was that called? Obviously, they still got the same ones they had last year. They've got the blank slates. They got the primordial. What was the one that was weird? Weird name. When I saw it, I was like, oh, Fons et Origo. Fons et Origo. Ash, what was your question? Because I don't see it. You're going to have to put it back in the chat. Sometimes you put stuff in the chat and it doesn't come through on my end. So you might need to change a word in it or something. I don't know why it does that, but it does do that. I know that you said that you won, but that's the last thing I saw, Ash. And if you put the question in, still not coming through, you need to try to reword it. There's probably a word in it that it doesn't like, that TikTok doesn't like. So you're just going to have to try to maybe abbreviate some words to where I can still read it, but it's not coming through, whatever it is you're asking. Fons et Origo. Okay, I see Cardinals. I do see that. Maybe do it one word at a time. No, it was Colts. Colts were the givey, Ash. Or that's what I saw anyways. Colts were the givey. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, Brian. You can't ever tell. I know it doesn't like the Green Bay Packers very much. I see that question, Brad. I see that one. Good point there, Rob. And I'm just trying to see here real quick, make sure that Randy's got and Casey's got Titans. So that we don't have much left in this, folks. Bills, Bucks, Cardinals, Cowboys, Eagles, Ravens, Saints, and Seahawks. Believe that count is 8. So, like I said, if you don't see a team that you want in this or your team's off the board in this, don't worry. I've got another one lined up after this, and we'll get after that shortly. And we'll just go from there. I stepped it up a little bit past this one. What you're looking at right now is Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Origins 25 Hobby, Optic 24 Retail Box, Phoenix International Mega, and Optic 2023 Mega. Now, we've been getting after those. We've worked our way almost through an entire case of that. We did get the 100 emoji, and I think we got an auto. But you know what we're looking for. Doesn't mean it's going to be there, but we're going to keep going until they're not there, obviously. We're pot committed. That's what it's called, pot committed. If for you poker players out there. Welcome in, Goofy. Got another one off the board. Oh, the Bucks, you say. The Bucks, you say. I got you. Appreciate you all stopping by this morning. This is not the last break of the morning, so if you're missing your team right now, don't worry. We're going to step it up a little bit in the next break. And Brad, if you're still asking a question, it's not coming through. Maybe try to do like Ash did and, I don't know, separate it in some way. It was, Randy. Well, that's it can be feast or famine with those cheap breaks. We don't, you know what I mean? Not a lot to go after. Okay, I see Patriots. Last. Oh, last break. I think that's where you're going, Brad. Kind of quiet, bro. I don't remember much for the Patriots at all on that, unfortunately. Sorry about that, bro. I think that's what you're getting at. No kidding, Brian. Like how really? Yeah, I don't remember much passing that, my friend, unfortunately. 6 squads remain. Again, the next break after this, we step it up one more. Yeah, Morse code. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Resurgence Breaker's Delight. One of these, basically, without all the base in it. Origins 2025 Hobbies in it. Another Phoenix International Mega is in it. And I also put a Select 2024 Mega in it. Well, thank you, IG. Janie. But we're real close to ripping this one right here, right now. Not a lot left. PG, I see ya. Ravens be gone. And I think that puts us down to 5. Tony, doing well, bro. Doing real well. I hope you're doing good this Thursday morning yourself. We already did our super value break of the morning. Now we're gonna start stepping it up from here. Every break I have has Origins in it, 2025 Origins Hobby in it. But I put some things with it. It can't just be Origins 2025. We need some other things. Friday night, Maddie? Say what? Hey, shortstop. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Bills, Cardinals. Cowboys, Seahawks. Wow, I'm surprised the Seahawks are there. I'll I'll say this much. I am shortstop. Now, I saw some last night. But I opened my first one today. This has always been Origins. Like, I've been doing this for 3+ years. And I was going to say, Maddie, what? I was like, is that possible? But that certainly is. Origins always has really, really good looking cards. They just consistently have done a good job with that every year. So I'm happy with Origins so far, and I've seen some really cool cards come out. There's some dual autos. It's only to 10. I thought it said that on the checklist, danger or all grit. I thought it said that. So we've already seen one. One's down. $49 and lower. He does have just a base auto, though, doesn't he? Justin, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Just chilling. 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I think we might be down to... Just checking real quick. Oh, Mayberry got the Seahawks. Well now. Cowboys, Cardinals, and Bills. I thought so, Allgrid. I hadn't seen that one yet, but I knew it was in there. Nice. And I'm not seeing booklets in every case. I'm seeing booklets in probably every 3 cases on average. But with the teams that remain, Cardinals and Cowboys, certainly anytime I see tops, those teams matter. And then obviously the Bills matter probably all the time, no matter what year it is. But yeah, 3 squads left in this. Next break that's going up, it's Topps Chrome Cosmic, because you know we got to get some Cosmic ripping in. That's just the way it is. I don't know any other way to do it. Okay? Origins 2025 Hobby. We've got a Resurgence Breaker's Delight, which is one of those, but without all the base in it. Phoenix International Mega, and a Select 2024 Mega. So all 2024 except for the Origins Hobby. 3 hobbies, 2 megas, and a little bit of ripping is what's after this break once this fills. It could be. It might be. For sure. Also, I see some new faces in here. The question I threw out there this morning, what was the best movie you remember seeing in the theater? In the movie theater. I had 2 because one's for reaction and one was for overall movie. Overall movie was Independence Day. Crowd reaction, Apollo 13. Star Wars, okay. Well, Brian, you can pick, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What's your answer? Mr. Smith Goes to Washington? E.T. Good morning, Black Diamond. Oh, yeah. I don't think I saw that. Let me think about that, Scott. I don't think I saw that in the theater. Maybe I did. I don't think I did, though. The first Scream was good. Three squads remain. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then the next break will go up. It's got a little bit more in it. Scott, I was close to that. I wasn't too far away. Oh, Paranormal Activity. Well, well, well. I probably would have picked Terminator 2 if I saw that in the movie theater. I didn't see that in the movie theater. But I bet you it was a good one. I bet you those people who went and saw it, it was good. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. 3 squads away from ripping this break right in front of you. Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Origins 25 Hobby, Optic 24 Retail Box, Phoenix 24 International Mega, and the Optic 2023 Hobby Mega, which we've worked our way right on through. 3 to go. 3 decent ones, too. E.T. was a big movie. Brian, that was very popular. I think everybody had E.T. on video cassette. I'm pretty sure. I did, Sonny. Yes, I certainly did. Mayberry, up to this point, I have not. Sonny, so I'm stepping it up a little bit. Can you hear me now? Because otherwise I'd just be... Okay, so we stepped it up a little bit. Resurgence, Breaker's Delight, Hobby. So, you know, the easier one of that. Origins 2025 Hobby is going to be in it. Cosmic's going to be in it. A Select 24 Mega and another Phoenix International Mega. That's what I've got for the next break. Appreciate you, Randy. I see you. But again, every break that I have for us today has Origins in it. Cardinals and Cowboys. Okay, Sonny. Appreciate you spending your morning with me, everybody. We're real close to break number 2 of the morning. We got a little bit more in this one, so I'm hoping for some better, maybe a little bit better deeds in this one, but we never know. We never know. Appreciate you stopping by. Origins looks good, you guys. Origins looks good. Also, I want to throw this out there. Go ahead and, because there's dual autos in there. If we hit a dual auto, it goes to the most expensive team here at 238 cards. It just kind of feels the right way to do that. Just so you know. Cardinals, Cowboys. Cowboys, Cardinals. Scott, the dual autos that can be in the 2025 Origins, if those show up, it will go to the most expensive team. Whichever team was most expensive on that card. And we've got a decent amount of 2024 in this. But when it comes to the Cowboys, really, when you see tops, your ears should perk up a little bit because they show up a decent amount. They don't show up every time, or otherwise they would be gone every time. But they've got a decent amount of legends that sign in that, and they tend to show up. So anytime you see tops, kind of think that. I do, anyways. Legends. Sold out. All right. Let me give it a chance for the overlay to get updated so you guys can see it. so you can see your names on the board, and then we'll get to ripping. PJ with the close. I got you, bro. All right. So take a screenshot of that if you need to. If not, you can always go back to the tube for ever and always. Every once in a while, there might not be a video up there due to maybe music or something along those lines, but it will be up there eventually. So yeah, good luck. The next break will be pinned shortly, and we're going to get to a little ripping. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to take this down, and let's get this up here. Let's pull these down. We're going to do Origins last. It's too new. We'll do Resurgence, Origins. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with this. And then we'll work our way into those megas. Good luck, everybody. Next break will be pinned momentarily. You know what's in it. We went over it more than a couple times. So we're stepping it up each step of the way this morning. I think it's misses. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. But it could be either one. Or it could just be an entity. All right, we got all our packs there. Yep, they're there. Empty box. We're looking for stars in this. We're looking for maybe case hits in this. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Dak Prescott's where we start. Bijan, Jalen Waddle, and Travis Kelce on the light it up for the Chiefs. Amon-Ra, Dawson Knox, Byron Young, and Malachi Corley. I bet it wouldn't, Mayberry. And Scott, I'll let you go ahead and that's all you, playa. Jeff Okuda, Joe Burrow, Kyron Williams, and Devin Leary. Pacheco, Lamb, Palmer, and Patty Mahomes on the My House for the Chiefs. Actually, you know what? I don't like empty. You guys will learn that about me. I don't like empty. We're only going to go so far without a card up there. So, Patty, you go up there first. Looks like that next break is in the shop, you guys. Again, Origins Hobby is in every break I have ready for us today. Pitts, Swift, Wilkins, and on the stars, Aaron Jones for the Vikings. Gabe Davis, Myles Garrett, Austin Eckler. Well, looky there. That's a stars we take. Roma Dunze for the Bears. Josh, nice hit, bro. Nice hit. Florida's finest. What's up, bro? I didn't see it till just now. And before I get ahead of myself. I'm not used to having help every time. It throws me off. But I love it. And I welcome it. Kirk Cousins, David Montgomery, Treylon Burks, and Jermaine Burton. Did I just see Shea Bay? Shakir, David, Breece Hall on the silver for the Jets, and Bocephus Nix for the Broncos. Well now. This is Noah's boy right here. That's Noah's boy. You have to, Scott. Don't ever say that. I'm not buying it. Dalton Schultz, Montez Sweat, Baker Mayfield, and Latu Patty Mahomes, Deuce Vaughn, Kenneth Walker III, and on the stars, Mr. Tyson Bagent. Really, Scott? Bro, I've pulled so many downtowns. Like, I've pulled a lot of downtowns. And we're not done yet. And this was prior to me getting here. I pulled a lot of downtowns. Ryan, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We could probably look at that here in a bit. I don't know who'd even have interest, to be honest. Well, obviously you do. Roshan Johnson, Brandon Ayuk, and Trey Benson on the hidden potential. I see you, Dustin. Christian Kirk, Jerry Jeudy and Minka Fitzpatrick, and Darius Robinson. Yes, Mayberry. Yes, I have. On multiple occasions. Baker, Gibbs, Carter, and Quinyon Mitchell. I've seen it here since I've been here, and I've seen it before I got here. I personally pulled them. Curtis Samuel, Tank Dell, Jalen Hurts, and Justin Herbert and Quentin Johnston, because I probably wouldn't put them in if they didn't. The stars are nice if you get the good rookies, but without that chance, I ain't playing that game. DJ Moore, Josh Hines Allen, and Garrett Wilson. And our stars, Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins, going to BWR. We'll take that. Good morning, J-Chap. What up? Good, sir. I see you, Randy. Oh, I see you, Randy. Kyle Hamilton. Oh, this is weird. Stephon Diggs, Darius Slayton, and on the rookie, Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers. Not bad. Take that, Rouse. Did we pull all the stars already? No, there should be one more. Hope you're all having a great morning. The next break is pinned at the bottom. Like I said, we're stepping it up again in that one. A little bit more an extra hobby in that one. Xavier McKinney, Tyson Bagent, and Kendre Miller, and Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. ETN, Peppers, Gabriel Davis on the silver, and Tyler Newbin. You know who we haven't seen this morning? I won't say it. I'll let you guys say it. Amari Cooper, Trey McBride, Jacoby Brissett, and Joseph Alt. Look, Bethany's just chilling in the wings. She had that already typed in and everything. She didn't have to press the T, the H, the E, or the O. It was already in there ready to send. That too, Randy. Jared Goff, Dalton Kincaid, Aaron Jones, and our last star is Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jags. I don't even know what you're talking about, Mayberry. I'll have to check that out. Okay. So no special surprise in that, but there were some good stars in it. Let's do Phoenix International because I'm hoping and dreaming there's something in that optic at some point here. We've opened enough of them. All right, we got all our packs. Empty box. Yes, Randy, they sure have. Best mega I think I've ever opened. I'll have to check that, Mayberry. I'll check that out later today. CJ, Jalen Warren and Kyler Murray, Montez Sweat, Stephon Diggs on the contours, BTJ. I don't think that's numbered, but I'll check. It is not. And Jared Verse out of 8 for the Rams. How's that working? There you go, Randy. That's not bad. Hey, Kyle. Good morning. Even the base cards look good in this. Definitely Mayberry. Minshew, Hall, Connor, Swift, Zach Moss, Nico Collins, and our base rookie is Jermaine Burton. So that means every pack left should have a numbered card in it. And maybe a treat. I don't know. Josh Downs, Derrick Henry, Adam Thielen, Geno Stone, Trayvon Walker, Micah Parsons, and an Evan Ingram for the Jags out of 180. Bryce Young, Danico Autry and Kyle Pitts, Ramondre Stevenson, Ty J. Spears, the Rams again out of 80, Blake Corum, or nope, sorry, that's out of 99. No, is that right? 66 out of 80. It tried to, I knew these were out of 80. I was like, wait a minute. It was like, oh, it's 8 out of 99. No, it's 66 out of 80. And Jawar Jordan out of 88. Next break should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Just got a little bit more in it than this one did, but certainly a decent break. Gabe Davis, Bradley Chubb and Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Levante David, Quay Walker, and a nice little Rome Odunze out of 180. Did you, Kyle? How'd you do? Did it go well? Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, Nick. Josh Allen, Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, TJ Watt. Another auto. Carson Steele for the Chiefs. That's 3 mornings in a row we pulled an auto out of this. And Najee Harris out of 40 for the Steelers. We take autos out of megas. The ones we pulled Rome yesterday, and the day before that we pulled BTJ. So for as far as megas go, that's pretty darn good. All right, next up, Optic 23. We're still searching. We're still searching. I do, Sky. I do. Empty box. We got all the packs. Hey, look who that is. I think he was a good player. Barry Sanders. Mark Brunell. Trenton Simpson. Silver Tank Bigsby will take for the Jags for certain. Jackson Smith for the Seahawks ain't bad neither. And Darius Slayton with Myles Garrett. Oh, nice, Kyle. Marvin Harrison, Gibbs, Chase Brown. I'm seeing some good names up there. You must have got a decent pick. Good morning, Brittany. Good morning, everybody. Appreciate you stopping by. Stop and stay a while. We're just getting a little ripping in. Jimmy Garoppolo, Stetson Bennett, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Oh, Jaron Hall. I forgot about Jaron Hall. Hassan Reddick and Jason Taylor. How you doing this morning, Brittany? Rod Smith. Keely, Ringo. We got a patch in this one. Jaden Reed for the pack we'll take. Uh-oh. Did it happen? Nope. Chris Godwin for the Bucks. I got excited for about 2.5 seconds. DK Metcalf on the patch for the Seahawks. George Kittle and Devin McCourty. DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. Well, how about that, Dustin? Well. Mark Andrews, Derek Stingley Jr. Nice job getting the lowdown on that. Connor Charbonnet on the silver for the Seahawks. Shamari Connor for the Chiefs. Mac Jones and Warren Sapp. Brittany, my question was, what was the best movie you remember watching in the theater? At the theater. They might have. Keekly, Travis Etienne Jr. Didn't ever expect to see Coach Carter on their ND. Bryce Young on the rookie. Jaron Hall one more again. On the My House, Josh Jacobs for the Raiders. Lawrence Taylor and Joey Bosa. Wow, Brittany. Wow. Ooh, Florida's. That's a good movie. Hook. Yeah. You've only been to the theater twice, Bosky? Well, I'll tell you, movies aren't what they used to be. TV shows tend to be better than movies nowadays, unfortunately. Hubbard, Buda Baker, Schoonmaker, Brenton Strange. A nice Bryce Young for the Panthers. Yeah, Rouse. Hines Ward and Tyreek Hill. Twins? Oh my goodness. That's random. I mean, I guess it is what it is. And I bet you were glad when you went. It had to be somebody's first movie. Ooh, Jurassic Park. That's a good one. Mine was Apollo 13 for crowd reaction. And the best one that I remember watching or having the most fun at was Independence Day. Sure, Scott. That counts. Uh-oh, there's no RPA on that side. Oh, boy. Okay, so here it is right here, and it was not on the right side. Now, not every time, you guys, but sometimes that means case hit. Empty box. We'll find out because we're going to open it, but there was a little abnormality with this hobby box. It was New Kids on the Block. That was his first concert. Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Patrick Paul on the refractor for the Dolphins, Malachi Corley on the refractor for the Jets, Enos Rakestraw, and Bo Nix. Are you serious? Don't you tell me that. Green, Sherman, Riggins, Bledsoe, Herman Moore on the refractor, University of Virginia. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Voltaic, Jonathan Brooks, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Are you kidding me? Well, I am smarter than your average bear. Or I've been, no, I am. But that was completely random and lucky guess. Plus, you said you'd be embarrassed, so I went with something like that. Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Jason Witten, and Devin Hester. Got a numbered, oh yeah. Cooper DeJean out of 225 for the Eagles. Going to Billy. Jalen Wright, Chop, and Tyler Newbin. Nope. I would have been too young for New Kids on the Block. I mean, I would have been super young. There was a nice silver tank, big tank Bigsby so far, bro, but we got a little ways to go. We've got the rest of this hobby, and we've got the Origin still to go. Eli Manning, Tim Brown and Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent. We've got Cole Bishop out of 399 for the Bills, Trey Benson on the refractor for the Cardinals, Troy Franklin, and Tyler Guyton. Next break is pinned at the bottom, folks. It's Josh Jacobs, Adrian for the Raiders. Donald, Jones Drew, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz. Our first auto is Junior Colson. I don't think I've seen his auto yet. That's the first time I've seen Junior Colson auto, and he actually has a decent auto. That's out of 249 for the Chargers. Jalen Polk, Adisa Isaac, and Braylon Trice. Don't know if I've seen this guy before. If he has, I don't remember it. Well, I told you the RPA was on the opposite side. So sometimes, not every time, that means short print, like case hit. Bosky, I'm not sure yet. I don't know what the interest would be. We can, I just don't know how interested people would be in it. McMahon, Reed, Stroud, Bub Means. Yep, there it is. There's a wired. See, I told you. I know a thing or two. Fuaga. Malik Washington, University of Virginia. Keon Coleman will take as well. All right, good luck, everybody. It's a wired, super short print. I think it's upside down. Look at who it is on the Givey team. Wow, Ash. Peyton Manning on the wired card, and I wish I could show you how cool this card is, but you really won't see it until you get it. That is really, really cool. That is a Givey team, folks. Here at 238 Cards, you never really know. Congrats on the Givey there. Congratulations. I don't know if you're still out there. I know you're trying to ask me questions and asking if the Cardinals were the Givey team. No, it was the Colts, and you should certainly be happy that it was at this point. Oh, I bet you Green Day was good, Mayberry. I don't doubt that. Holt, Gronkowski, Strahan and McNabb. T. Suggs for the Ravens on the refractor. Jordan Love, Aeneas Smith, and Byron Murphy. Appreciate all those follows, everybody. I see you. Looks like there's a Givey in the upper left-hand corner. About 3 minutes left in that little bag. Polamalu, Williams, Dickerson, Richardson. Jim McMahon for the Bears out of 99. Well, how about that? Well, how about that? Eric Dickerson, Tavondre Sweat, and Jerzon Newton. So we should have an auto, an RPA, and we might even have one of those little diamond cards. Sometimes those are in there too. Elway, Staubach and Smith, Kelly. Hey, Josh. Good morning, bro. How about 35 out of 75 Caleb Williams auto on a Thursday morn? Yeah. Yep. Right there. Behind that is a Malachi Corley out of 99. Jalen Polk and Adonai Mitchell. Nice hit, bro. That's a good looking card. We take those. And we'll take care of Malachi here too. That's right, Jason. Steve Young, Joe Theismann and Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Braden Fisk for the Rams on the refractor, Terrell Owens for the Eagles, Mike Sandstrom and Kalen Bullock. Definitely. Bags, definitely. Cribbs, Dent, Suggs, Moore, John Randall on the refractor for the Vikings. Michael Vick out of 249 on the Voltaic for the Falcons. Jonah Ellis and Michael Hall Jr. All right, it's RPA time, and we still got Origins back there, too. This might be numbered, maybe. I don't know. Risen, Williams, Sims, Bolitnikov. Just trying to take a peek. I don't think it's numbered. Seti Gray, Johnny Wilson, Peyton Manning on the conductors for the Broncos, and our RPA looking a little Bengal-ish. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. That is Kenny. Little Jermaine Burton RPA to finish it out, which is about right, considering there's a numbered Caleb Williams auto in it and a short, super short print. Incubus. Ooh. All right, we've got one hobby left, and it is Origins. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the last hobby of the break here. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And I'll get to that here shortly. Looks like we're about halfway in that one. Good luck. All right, Anton. Here's our pack. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. All right, we're starting out with a Dak Prescott for the Dallas Cowboys. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. RPA. Okay. Who got the Browns this time? Nacho. Behind Mr. Gabriel. Hometown inscriptions for the Jets. Mason Taylor rookie for the Jets. There you go. Somebody was saying Jets. Lopez. Got you, bro. Plantation, Florida. Jack Besh for the Raiders on the patch out of 25. There you go, Raiders. A little something. Going to hip pointer. Matthew Golden out of 149 for the pack. There we go, BWR. A little something. That's a nice looking card, too. Check that out. 120 out of 149. Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings out of 225. And our last card is Savion Williams for the pack. How about that? All right, let's do a quick little recap of this. Man, these cards look good. Sorry, Anton. You did okay, though. You did just fine. It's not like no card showed up for you. You got a nice Bryce Young rookie out of this, and you got a Stars Jatavian Sanders. So it wasn't like, oh no! You did I. Appreciate you, Josh. Sorry, Mickey. It's a good looking CAD. Dak. I don't know anything about Jack Besh. I've seen him a few times now, but I don't know anything about him. Old Jermaine Burton. Bear showed out in this one. All right. Recap. Godwin, Bigsby, Josh Jacobs, Najee Harris, Roma Dunze, Brian Thomas Jr., Zach Charbonnet, Carson Steele, Blake Corum was out of 80, Malachi Corley, Jatavian Sanders, Tyreek Hill, and Roma Dunze. Patty Mahomes, Travis Etienne Jr., Tyson Bagent, Jared Verse was out of 8, Breece Hall, Aaron Jones, Junior Colson out of 249, Herman Moore, DK Metcalf, Andrew Van Ginkel, Cole Bishop, Cooper DeJean, Bryce Young, Dak Prescott, Dylan Gabriel on the RPA, Jermaine Burton for the Bengals, Savion Williams, Mason Taylor, Michael Vick for the Falcons, Jim McMahon, Jack Besh, Matt Golden. Matt doesn't look too good down there. It's a good-looking card, but he's got a little, I don't know if you can see that. Peyton Manning on the Wired for the Colts, and Caleb Williams out of 75 on the auto. And that was that. Let me grab that sheet real quick. And I'm actually going to grab that box as well. BWR, I'm going to send you the box with that. And the pack. I'm going to send you what you need, more or less. I don't know if you're still in here or not. But I got you. And we'll get the next break up there. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We've got 12 spots left in this next break. I'm going to get it up there real quick. And we'll get that next break up momentarily. Eagles fan, Blake, good morning, good morning. That was a good little break right there. All right. And this one's even a little bit more juicy. How about that? Come on, Primo, get that break up there already. We want to re-up. Friend. It doesn't want to be my friend. It doesn't want to stand up at all. Not even a little bit. Best I can do because Origins wants to fall. But it's up there. But it wants to fall. All right. We're getting the overlay filled in now, you guys. Life of Ghost Hunter, good morning. So we put our best price out there every single time. Any break that you see with us, the best price is always there. But I certainly appreciate you asking. But if you see 238 cards, know that the price that they are is what they are. BWR, are you still out there? I'm just curious. I don't know if you're, I know you can't be here for every second of everything. And we're close to single digits in this one, you guys. Let's see who's left. I see Billy just copped up a spot. I see Life of Ghost Hunter. Appreciate you. I think we're down to, okay. The overlay's still getting filled in. Thank you for your help. I don't even think she can hear me, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, everybody. We got a little ripping to do, some more ripping to do this morning. Appreciate you spending your morning with me so far. This one's a little bit bigger than anything we've done this morning. Obviously, we started with the super value break. The one we just did was excellent. And this one's even a step above that. It's got 3 hobbies in it. And you guys know I like Chrome Cosmic, so that's why it's in there. Phoenix International Mega and a Select 24 Mega. So 3 hobbies, 2 megas, and a little bit of ripping. We're going to get done today. If you got any questions about anything, please just let me know. Eight squads left. There's some teams that still need to be filled in. You guys just give it a minute. I do, Gil. Good. The cards always look good. Have you gotten into anything yet, Gil? Have you gone after your boy at all? I was BWR. I just wanted to let you know that I'm sending you the box and the pack with that. That golden you hit. The bottom, I'm not happy with it. So I'm going to send you the box so you can tell them you're not happy with it, okay? And they usually do a good job of taking care of us. Sometimes you got to call, I know you know this. Sometimes you got to call them back. The first person you get isn't always the right one. You've got Topps Chrome Cosmic in this one, Resurgence, Breaker's Delight, which is basically a Resurgence hobby, but without all the base, Origins 2025 hobby, Phoenix International Mega, and Select 24 Mega. Little bit more in this one. And by a little bit, I mean a whole nother hobby box. Appreciate that follow, Judah. Lions are still on the board. Jets are still on the board. Eagles, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Texans, Titans, Ravens. There's some easy squads to get on the board. Again, with teams like Ravens, you got to think legends. Like we can hit Lamb Jackson stuff out of the Panini stuff, but with Topps involved, you know, I know Ray Lewis is in there. I know T Subs is in there. So that's kind of how you have to think about that. Lions, Barry Sanders is in play. That's what I was looking for, Kenny. That's what I was looking for. I knew there was something off. I got you, Kenny. I see it. It's towards the bottom here. Got you, brother. Appreciate it. That's why I named off the teams. I could tell there was something. And again, sometimes when these orders come through, they shoot you right down past orders that came in prior to you. So it's weird. It's weird. Life, I think you'll be okay. You'll be all right. You be's all right. Appreciate the likes, everybody. We're real close to ripping 8 to go. Bears, Bills, Eagles, Jets, Lions, Ravens, Texans, and Titans. There's actually some easy squads to get on the board in this. Some good 25 ones still in play, too. Titans are still on the board. We haven't seen old boy yet. Bears did great in the last break, but good news is that, you know, Resurgence, Delight, and Topps Chrome Cosmic was not in that last break. So we also haven't seen Mr. Loveland yet. Nacho, I see you. Keith, I see you. Keith, how did it go, bro? Are you settled, man? Are you wore out? I know you said you were moving. Good to see you, bro. Five squads remain. I see you, Keith. I figured it was them. I figured it was them Eagles. Bears, Bills, Lions, Ravens, and Texans. The Lions are there. Y'all making fun of me. Y'all are making fun of me. I got you, Keith. Okay. Y'all out here poking fun of Primo. Lions are there. These teams are dwindling, you guys. So, what are we gonna do? What we're gonna do is yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run that break we just did back because that is the last. Well, first of all, it was a good break, but that's the last Optic 23 hobby mega I've got, and if it exists, it's in that box. We've worked our way through that entire case. We're gonna run that and hope. Now remember that's 2023, so you got to look at the 23 checklist on that. But if it's in there, we're gonna have it in this next break. I'll tell you that. So we're actually going to step it back a little bit. We're going to run the one we just did again, and it's a little bit easier to get into than this one. And then we'll see after that what we can throw up there. I wonder. I think we're close here. Seeing some teams coming off the board. Appreciate you spending your morning with me, everybody, here at 238 Cards. Primo's just chilling, waiting to get a little bit more ripping in. Bears, Texans are the only squads left from what I see. Bears and Texans. Appreciate you, Gabriel. Oh, hang on, Gabriel. Let me go back. I'll check it myself. So you ended up with the Bills. Nice. I got you, bro. I went and looked at it. Getting real close to ripping here, folks. And then, like I said, we're going to run the break we just did back, which is actually kind of a little bit easier to get into than this one is. But it was an excellent break. But well, the reason why we're really doing it is because that's the last Optic 23 Mega, and we've worked our way all the way through those. It's time to find out. What are the odds it's in the last one? It's happened before. I see you, C Wiggy. I don't know who it is yet, but I see you. The Bears are gone. I got you, C Wiggy. Appreciate you. We're down to the Texans. Texans and Rip, folks. Texans and Rip. All right. I like ripping. You like ripping? They might, Unbreakable. Gil, I thought you didn't like that place. I thought you didn't like that place. I didn't realize that wasn't working. Oh, there's nothing on it. Okay. I'm doing great, Keith. I'm doing real well, bro. Thanks for asking. We did 40 gold packs yesterday. Today we were doing little origins. Like I said, once the Texans go off, we're going to run the break we just did back. A little bit easier to get into than this one is. Not as many hobbies. But we're going to run that one back, and then we'll just see. But for now, the Texans are there. Hey, Kips. Morning, Jag. Texans are the only squad left. Oh, we're nestled up against Rippin. a 3 hobby, 2 mega break. What you're looking at: Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, Origins 25 hobby, Resurgence Breakers Delight hobby. That's a Resurgence hobby, but without all the base in it. Phoenix 2024 International Mega, and a Select 24 Mega Box. Card Kid, let's see here. I don't know. Let me check. Oh, that's just the last team left, bro. So that's what they are. That's just what they are. Think of it this way: it's the Texans, CJ Stroud signs and tops, and there's 2 tops hobbies, plus there's other stuff. So that's why they're there. You went against your word, huh? You couldn't help yourself, huh? How do you need me? Texans and Rip. Texans and Rip. Last squad should be pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And as soon as that one sells, we'll get the break we just did back into the shop. You talking about the overlay T card? I don't know the answer to that. I'm not sure. Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe. I'm not sure. It is nice though. As I said, I've been still throwing it out there. My name's Primo. I joined the 238 Cards family over a month ago. 5 weeks today, actually. 5 weeks ago today. I was a breaker on my Primo Breaks account for 3 years on TikTok, and I joined the 238 Cards family, like I said, 5 weeks ago. So you can find me in the mornings here. Also, I'm on some evenings. It depends on which evening it is, but I am on some evenings as well. But Saturday and Sunday mornings really where it kind of goes. Sold out, you say. Randy, I see you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, so let's let Randy get up on the board here before I take anything off of it. I did, Fred. Yeah. I'm in Tennessee now. Let me print this out real quick. And we don't need this anymore. Take a screenshot of that if you need to. I'm going to print out this break. The next break will be the same one we just did, okay? The same one we just did. So easier to get into than this one, but really the reason why I want to do that one is because we got one last Optic 2023 Hobby Mega, and I'm hoping something's chilling in that. We don't ever know. But we can hope and dream. All right, it's been printed. All right, good luck, everybody. It's time. It's ripping time. I said, and I meant it. I can see what everybody's got. I can take this off, and we can drop this on down, and I'm going to grab this Origins because it wants to fall something kind of bad. All right, we'll do Cosmic. Let's see. We'll end with Resurgence. Those are usually pretty good boxes. And we'll start with Select. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's grab this. Next break is pinned. It's the same one we had just done. Prior to this. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. We got all our packs. I see that, Chris. I mean, Mayberry. Good luck, everybody. Tua, Fred Taylor, Kamani Vidal, Brock Purdy will take, Patty French fries for the Steelers, Lad McConkey on the Select Certified and a J.J. McCarthy base. Not a bad start. Let's get some cards up there. I don't like empty. I never do, and I never will. And that's just the way it's going to be. And yes, that break pinned at the bottom is the one we did prior to this one. Excellent break. And we're going to see what we can do one more time. That's right, Aaron. Kamari Lassiter. Will Anderson Jr. We got a die cut here. J.C. Latham for the Titans, and he's got the football. Antonio Gibson. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Devontae Adams and Marshawn Lattimore. That's right. You got it, J. Ray. You know anybody? Good morning, bro. I hope it was another. I hope it's another good start to your day. Maybe I'll make a video. One day I'll do karaoke and we'll post it on the 238 account. Kittle, Jordan, Jacobs, Jalen Carter. Ooh, nice. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. That's a nice looking card. Bucky Irving and Christian Watson. Glad to hear it, bro. Yeah. Noise. Go on, Mega. I ain't mad at you yet. Hey, Donnie. Bocephus Nix. Penei Sewell. Curtis Samuel. Jordan Love for the pack. Aiden Hutchinson, Future. A.J. Cole. And a Taylor Rapp. Yeah. David Montgomery. Roma Dunze. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Here we go. Now we're talking. Die cut Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Going to Rouse. There you go, brother. Brian Branch for the Lions. Herbie and Keon Coleman. There you go, Rouse. That's a little something we take around here. Die cut action. I don't like that penny sleeve. It's back. Oh, I like Select. I'm a Select fan. I try to put Prism in more than I do Select, but that's about. I just do. That's just how I roll. Oh, that's so sick, Brittany. Chris Jones, C.J. Stroud, Michael Penix again for the Falcons. Double down, why don't you? Good morning, Beer Toe. Chuba. I don't know why that looked numbered. B. John, Isaiah Simmons, and Breece Hall. That's a good question, Josh. I don't know. Yeah, I want to say yes, but I don't know about that. I'm not 100% positive, but I feel like I have plenty of zebras. I know that. All right. Mega, and then it's all hobbies from here, folks. I'm pretty sure you can. Just trying to remember. Empty box. I know you can. All the packs are there. But I've also opened entire cases of Select retail and it not have anything in it. So, and Optic. Not so much Mosaic, though. Purdy, Goff, Jones, Jacobs, Franklin, Patty Mahomes, And DJ James for the Seahawks out of 40. The break pinned at the bottom is the one we did prior to this. It's a little bit easier to get into than this one, monetarily. Still a good break, though. And that 2023 Optic Mega, I hope, has something chilling in it. I really do. We worked our way through that whole case. Achane, Highsmith, Kittle, Tucker, Pittman Jr., Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, and Jordan Addison out of 180. Chuck, so we've already done the Select 24 Mega. We're doing the Phoenix International Mega now. After that is Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby, Origins 25 Hobby, and then the Resurgence 2024 Breakers Delight. That's what was in this. The one that's in the next one, the picture and description should be right. So the one pinned at the bottom, it should be. You got it, Eddie. You got it. CeeDee Lamb. Jalen Johnson and Deron Bland. Garrett Wilson. Romeo Dobbs. Tyler Lockett. And a Jeremiah Trotter Jr. for the Eagles. It's the Eagles. How about that? How can it be? This can't be real life, Keith. What's going on around here? Brian Burns, James Cook, Dak Prescott, Josh Hines-Allen, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, got another Falcon, Rook out of 180. If Aries is out there, she's happy. If Bethany's out there, she's happy as well. That's right, Eddie. I'm going 72 hours strong. I'll never get off. We're going to do 7,000 gold packs here in a minute, and we'll just see how it goes, you know. Deshaun Watson, Aiden Hutchinson, George Karlaftis, Hufanga, Montez Sweat, Brian Thomas Jr. Did we get a gold? We did get a gold. Is it a rookie? Oh, I don't know. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Rookie Rising. It is not a rookie, but it is a Jag. Christian Kirk Gold, 8 out of 10 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Going to Dustin. There you go, brother. A little gold out of a Mega. Take that. And you got a BTJ with it. All right, this is the last pack of retail. Unbreakable, I mean, I can't say you didn't. CJ Stroud, Jalen Warren, Kyler Murray, Gardner Minshew, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, and our base rookie is Mr. Audric Estime. Wonder where he'll end up. That card goes to the Denver Broncos right now, though. All right, that's it. All that's left is Whobbies, Whobbies, and Whobbies. We're going to start with Topps Chrome Cosmic because that's what I said. Good luck, everybody. Oh, did they pick him up? Oh, y'all love picking up little deeds, don't you? All our packs are there. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Topps Chrome Cosmic time. And don't forget the next break is pinned at the bottom. Little bit easier to get into than this one was, but still a good break. Charlie Batch, Luke Kuechly, Rice and Rice goes to the most expensive team, and Coop DeJean. Was he? Is that what it was? Hey, sports card. Good morning. Good morning. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. Rob Gronkowski, Howie Long, and Gray for the Titans. Oh, well, it happens. Be a good one, though. Wayne Corbett for the Jets on the white hole. D'Angelo Hall and Ben Sinnott. So when we see these, we know we didn't get it. Well, there's no guaranteed autos in these anyways, but we know we didn't get a Planetary Pursuit. We know we didn't get an auto. But we did get a Wayne Corbett for the Jets. going to Wayne. Haven't hit a numbered card yet either, so we got a chance. We got us a chance, I say. Westbrook, Long. Oh, hang on. Eli Manning on the die cut for the G-Men will take, and Jawhar Jordan. Anton, let's check here real quick. You have Falcons and Ravens. Ravens is the other team, Anton. Falcons are doing good so far. Might need to see a little Ravens action here soon. Manning, Warner, Anthony Richardson for the Colts, and Franklin for the Broncos. Manley, die cut Jim McMahon for the Bears will take. That's a cool looking card. Look at that. That might be my favorite launched into orbit. Look at Jim McMahon, and I don't even like the Bears. Nix, Elway, and Manning on the Star Clusters, and Williams. Tonight. Too many legends on this card. Appreciate you, Anton. We've got Breeze, Watt, Atwater, and Jerzon Newton. Aikman, Young, John Elway for the Broncos, and Bub Means. Still haven't hit a numbered card yet. Corvette's the only thing short print we've hit out of this so far. We've got Michael Vick, Amendola, Ellis for the Broncos, and Mr. Lassiter for the Texans. Corbett, Dawkins, Steve Young on the Star Command, and Jonah Ellis. One more again. I see you, Mayberry. Don't give up yet. We still got that resurgence back there, too. Cribbs, Sanders, Robinson, and Jenkins. All the number cards going to be in the last three packs. Dan Marino. Florida, I also know that you've had an excellent night last night, just so you know. I know. I've got scouts out there watching. Earl Campbell for the Titans. Earl Campbell for the Titans. And Jonathan Brooks. That's a nice looking card. I like it. We got Jones, Gates, Levis, and Rook. One more time. Look at this. They're making us sweat. Let there be an out of 10 in here. Come on. Steve Young, Stroud, Manning, Breeze, and Rattler on the Star Clusters. Not bad. And Cooper for the pack. No, I was told in passing. Just because you did well. If you hadn't done well, they probably wouldn't have noticed. Bailey. Our first numbered card is a Jet. Davis out of 99 and Polk. So 2 Jets out of this box so far. Johnson, Hall, Ryans, and Guyton. Hey, I can get in breaks too, right? Or no, is that not allowed? Donovan McNabb for the Eagles. Ed McCaffrey. and Frank Gore Jr. Emmett, Peyton, Reed, and Trey Benson. The place I got, probably one of the places I got in the most breaks is I can't get into anymore because now I'm here. Sharp. We got a nucleus for, wow. Plumlee for the Jags on the nucleus. Joe Montana and Chop Robinson. Boy, I'm excited about the next Cosmics box we do. Goodness gracious. No, Dustin. Oh, that one? Yeah. This one? Yep. Christian Kirk. That one was a Jag as well. Brady. Jackson. Hey, look, Bo Jackson out of 50, first on print. That's what we're talking about. Going to hip pointer. And Shipley. Well, at least it ended with a good card. But we still got two hobbies sitting over here, so we're not done yet. We ain't done yet. No, we're not done yet. We'll get some of these wrinkled in here. Next break is pinned at the bottom, you guys. Probably a little, we're kind of close to halfway in that, I think. It's the same break we did before this one. All right, Origins, what you got for us? And then we still got the Resurgence. Breakers Delight over there. Oh, Bo knows. Empty box. Queon Mitchell. Did you know he was higher on the top 100 list than your boy? He was. Yes, he was. Jaden Higgins for the Texans on the RPA. There we go, Texans. No, empty, no. I'm from Virginia. I mean, not that we're, no, because he's on, I'm not, no. Jaden Higgins on the RPA for the Texans. Tootin for the Jags out of 99. Jags are doing well. Omarion Hampton for the, ooh, that's a nice patch out of 199. These just are good looking cards. Look at that card. Who got the Chargers? Hokie. Hawk. It's just a good looking card. Look at it. Kobe, not really, not yet. T. Higgins out of 50 for the Bengals will take. Aaron Jones for the Vikings out of 225. And Matthew Golden on the base rookie. There you go, Pack. Beat as one. Sonny getting all kinds of Matthew Goldens today. Look at you. Look at you, Sonny. Yes, they do. Look, yes, they do. T. Higgins out of 50 ain't bad neither. Queon Omarion. And we got the Resurgence Breakers Delight to go as the finale here. Mr. Tootin. Darn Tootin. And, of course, the RPA. Mr. Higgins. He's got an opportunity to do something. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There's only one box left in this, and you're looking at it. Next break is pinned at the bottom. Similar to this, the only thing, there's no tops. There's no Cosmic in it. Okay? Good luck. Here we go. Here it is. There it is, Aaron. Put it out there into the world. It can happen. It's happened before. Empty box. I see you. I know exactly what that means. Look, this pack doesn't want to open. Well, since this pack doesn't want to open, I think the break's over. You guys have a great rest of your day, and all right, we start out with Marcus Allen for the Chiefs. Jared Wiley for the Chiefs out of 275. We know who that gent is. John Elway out of 249 on the Conductors. On the etch, out of 15, Steve Young for the Niners. Sonny, go ahead and have yourself a little treat. For the Bills, looky here. Jim Kelly, 7 out of 10 for the Bills. First time getting in with 238. Congratulations, bro. That's a we take those. That's a we take those. 7 out of 10. Oh, boy. Be good. Come on, be good. Be good. This is the variation that comes in these. Oh, it is good. Lad McConkey, 14 out of 14, last on print. Ew. Ew. Oh. Should have one more auto here. Look at this. Antonio Free out of 15. Sonny. Look at that beautiful card. 14 out of 15. Now, that's a good box. That's hobby. If there's retail boxes throwing that stuff out, we got to find them real quick. And Xavier Legette. Wow. Wow. I'm done. I'm switching teams. That's a nice look in the card. That's a nice look in the card right there. Be careful. I'm not going to force it into that other one. It's too nice of a card. So be careful when you get this one. Don't be dropping it now. Jim Kelly. Steve Young. Sonny. And we'll do a recap of this. And then we'll see what's going on in the next one. Looks like we're probably about halfway in that. Nice hit, Gabriel. Congrats. Jim Kelly out of 10, we take those. All right, let's do a little recap. Why don't we? Why don't we? Man, if that Cosmic was a little bit better, that would have been a monster break. Oh, by the way, can't wait to open the next Cosmic now, since the white hole showed up. Recap time. Next break is pinned at the bottom. All right. Plumlee, Corvette, Brian Thomas Jr., Davis, Christian Kirk, gold out of 10. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Luke McCaffrey, Michael Penix Jr., die cut rookie. Jordan Addison, Bucky Irving, and J.C. Latham. Lad McConkey, Michael Penix Jr., Marvin Harrison Jr., Brock Purdy, Nix Elway Manning, T. Higgins was out of 50, Aaron Jones was out of 225, Matthew Golden base, Xavier Legette, Earl Campbell, Tootin out of 99, John Elway out of 249, Jared Wiley, Marcus Allen, Bo Jackson first on print out of 50, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers out of 199. Jaden Higgins for the Texans on the RPA. Steve Young was out of 15, 8 out of 15 on the green etch. Antonio Freeman, same deal, but this one has an auto on it. 14 out of 15 on the green etch. Jim Kelly was 7 out of 10 for the Bills. And Lad McConkey, 14 out of 14, last on print RPA. Oh my goodness. A thing of beauty. Let's get this up here. The break pin at the bottom is a little bit easier to get into than this one was. And it is also the one we ran right before this. So. A deed here and a deed there. A deed almost anywhere. And hopefully something's chilling in that optic. Man, I hope something's chilling in that optic. Please. Look, Origins.C. It never wants to stand up. Look at it. It doesn't want to be my friend. Origins doesn't want to be my friend. Hang on. Mrs., give me a second. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm trying to make this Origin stand up and it doesn't want to. Ha! Got him. All right, folks, let's take a look here. And again, this one's a little bit easier to get into than the last one we just did. I'm seeing some really, really good teams on the board still. Looks like we're about close to halfway in this. Yeah, there's some good squads left in this. Resurgence 2024 Hobby, Optic 2024 Retail Box, Origins 2025 Hobby, Phoenix 2024 International Mega, and the Optic 23 Mega that we have not hit. It's the last one we got left. So that's the plan. And I'm sticking to it. Sarah, what'd you hit last night? Sarah? What'd you hit, Sarah? Oh, Sarah, what did you hit? Oh, nice, JJ. You're the one that hit that, Sarah? How dare you? And how dare you tell me about it? I'm blocking you. Get out of here, Sarah. You're not allowed in here anymore. Congrats. That's kind of nasty. That's nasty, and I'm jealous. Break. This break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're real close to halfway in it, you guys, and it's been a real good break to us this morning. So I anticipate I anticipate that one more time. I know you are, Sarah. I'm still blocking you. That's the last comment you'll ever make. Bye. I think it was last night, Brian. Well, we just saw it. Lions fans aren't going to miss something like that, Sarah. $25 seconds left in that givey right now. Looks like it's for the boys. It's actually a pretty good givey. I see you, Jay. Appreciate you. All right. Drum roll. Who got them boys? Is that you, Budget? Did you get a deed, Budget? Yes, you did. Congratulations. Excellent. On day 53. Budget, budget, budget. See, all you had to do was say it. Who knew it was going to be day 53? It all is on, all that time it culminated into day 53 for you. I'll take a screenshot of that. That's pretty crazy. Congrats. That's right. If you got a dream, follow that dream. We've got more than a couple of nice squads still on this board here right now. Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Colts, Commanders are still there, Pats, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Saints, and the Seahawks. So we got a little bit of ways to go in this. We'll just see how this goes, and then we'll see what we want to do after. Maybe we'll mix it up. I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This one's got. We're about halfway. We're about halfway in this. And we already did this break once this morning, and it was good to us. Appreciate the gift, Budget. I'm really hoping there's a hit in that Optic 23 Mega. I wouldn't even. I doubt she cares, Brian. That's a PC card straight out of Nor. Like if I hit that card, it would never go anywhere, ever, for any reason. Plus, it's fairly new. There's only 10 of them made, so probably put whatever you want on it. I doubt one's sold yet. Chuck, are you talking about Josh Allen? If it's Josh Allen, the answer is no. You'd have to go back in time a little bit to get Josh Allen autos, unfortunately. But Jaden Daniels signs in Resurgence. Caleb Williams signs in Resurgence because we just saw that. Bo Nix signs in Resurgence. Drake May signs in Resurgence, as well as Tom Brady. I don't think so, Scott. I don't think he does. Gabriel, he signs in some older stuff, like 2019, like close to when he was drafted. Something like that. Mahomes signs this year. He's got 3 different autos in Origins. So there's some chances still out there. They're not as easy to get, obviously, but there's still some chances out there, Gabriel. You just have to go back in time a little bit. The only Josh Allen auto I have actually came out of Prestige. It's a nice auto. Like me personally. Jalen, I see you on the Colts. I appreciate you. Let me get you updated here. And the vast majority of this break is 2024. Obviously, Origins is the newest. But teams like Pats, Raiders, Commanders, Bears, Broncos kind of really matter in this. Just a little bit. We're over halfway in this. Squad should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. Just hit a little over 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Oh, yes, I do. I don't know why I don't have that up there already. There you go, bro. There you go. I think I must have hit that button twice or something. The teams left are what you see right now on that overlay. Some easier ones, too. I'm seeing Ravens. I'm seeing Rams. I'm seeing Saints. Seahawks and Titans aren't bad considering there's a Origins hobby in it. Plus, don't sleep on the Titans and Topps products. They tend to show up a little bit. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, people like that. I see you. I see you, Brian. It's from Prestige, Scott. It's on, or it's kind of rare. It was kind of weird that he was even in that set. I want to say it was like 21 Prestige. And that's the only one I've got for myself. And I don't plan on it going anywhere anytime soon. I got you, Brian. I bet you do. It's a good card. It's the only one I got. I got pretty much autos of everybody. I don't have Patty Mahomes, but I never had a chance at him. Now I do, but I didn't before. But I've got autos of pretty much all the good quarterbacks. I have a nasty T-Law if he ever matters again. All squads remaining are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And some are a little bit easier to get than others. Again, this break's a little bit easier to get into than the last one we just did. I'm not saying that he's not Lance. It's just like obviously he's ever since he went to the playoffs and went to Waffle House, it's kind of been like a head scratcher. They had that good run, and then he went to Waffle House, and then the next year came and. Duval. Brian, I see you. Raiders. Ooh. Look at your little combo there. I like it. I need to appreciate the likes, everybody. We're getting closer here. They be a dwindling. Teams like Bucks, teams like Chargers matter, and no matter what you're looking at. 25 teams, Patriots are still on the board. Bears are still on the board, and they factor into both years. Hayden, I see you. Bills be gone. I got you, Hayden. Leandro, so good morning. My name's Primo. Welcome into 238 Cards. So getting a team. First of all, let me lead by this. If you haven't seen any breaks or anything before, I would certainly watch breaks before you ever get into one. Multiple breaks. But what it means is that right now at the bottom of your screen, there are NFL teams pinned in the shop. Let's just say you went in there and got one. You went and got the Ravens. When we open up all these boxes here, whatever Ravens come out of it would go to you. The only way that wouldn't happen is if there was more than one team on there, and it would go to the most expensive team. But ideally, you get the Ravens, you get the Ravens cards. That's how it works. But if you haven't gotten into any breaks ever or don't know about breaks, just watch them and just sit here and watch. You've got a good spot to do that at. Just sit here and watch them, learn how it works. And then one day when you're feeling confident about how it's going, go ahead and hop in because there's a lot to know. It's more than just, oh, let me get the Ravens. Like, you kind of want to know what you can get to a certain degree out of some of it because it's not all the same product. So just watch a little bit. Sit back and relax. We'll get a little ripping in here soon. We don't have that many left in this. That's what I say. front jerseys? Oh, no. Is it nasty? Is it nasty? You got it, Leandro. Chuck. Is Josh Allen going to look like a legend in that jersey, Scott? No, Tyler. Most of them are. Origins is 2025. Resurgence is 24. That's a hobby. Optic 24 retail box. Oh, wait, that's 23. I'm sorry. Optic 23 Mega and Optic 24 Phoenix. So 3 years. 23, 24, 25. 2 hobbies, though. All squads still available are pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And there's only 12 of those left, folks. We're real close to ripping here. You know how it goes. A couple of them come off the board. We'll be ripping in no time. No time at all. See, Eddie's doing his homework. See? Do your homework. Do your homework. Seahawks probably shouldn't be there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. As far as teams that do well in both years, the Bears, 25, you've got the tight end. Patriots, you've got the running back. And obviously the quarterbacks that go along with that in 24. So kind of think about that. Bucks doesn't really matter if it's Panini or Topps, doesn't really matter. Chargers, same deal. Cardinals, you can get Marv Jr. in all of this, especially with Topps. And we got a squad off the board here. What do you got here, Clavin? Oh, see? Yep. I would have took them too. That's a good idea. I don't know what's in there, but it's a good idea before any of it's ripped. Got you, Clavin. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Commanders, Patriots, Bears, Rams, Ravens, Saints, and Titans. And remember, you never know. You never know what's chilling. We're kind of due for a good QB RPA at this point. We got a good QB auto last break, but we're due for a good QB RPA. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying. I bet you will, Keith. Or no, you won't. I'm not pulling no Eagles today. And there's some easier squads on there too, you guys. You don't have to go for the big McGillas. There's some teams on there that you can get for fairly easy. And a white helmet. A deed? That's right, Keith. I'm ready. I don't know how y'all feel, but I'm ready for some football. And college is okay. When I was younger, I kind of cared about college a little bit more than I do now. But I want some NFL. No red. Ooh. Evan, what you got here? Chargers and Saints are off the board. I got you, bro. 8 squads remain. 8 is the number, folks. What do we do? So I think we'll do one more after this. And I think what it is we'll just repeat the one we had just done. I think that's probably where we'll go. Now, we've got 8 squads left in this one, so we'll just see. If it takes 40 minutes to go on this one, then we'll know our answer. But this one's moving right along. Moderately surprised that the Pats are still there. Moderately. Bucks have a good wide receiver in this 2025, and they do well in 2024. Titans have the number 1 overall pick this year. Ravens are easy. Rams are easy. Cardinals aren't too bad. They should be fairly easy in comparison. It does have a decent amount of 24 in it. I was trying to see. Yeah, the Rams definitely matter. There's a 23 mega in it. So, all jokes aside, I don't know if there's a team that isn't worth getting right now. Obviously, it matters who's in it, though. And I don't control that. Or Keith would just get Eagles all day long. Trevor, I used to be that way. I used to be that way with college. I don't know how old you are, but give it time. I used to be that way with college and not anymore. It used to mean a little bit more when you had players that played for the team longer than a year. Now they play for one team and then they play for another team and then they play for another team and then they get drafted. Kind of takes the fun out of it. I do like the fact that more teams have a chance of making the playoffs, though. Mr. Boom Boom Room. I got you, bro. Titans gone. Jay, I see you. Bucks. And I used to be pretty hardcore in college football, too. I knew all the stats. I knew all the players. I knew all that. Somewhere along the way, it lost its, I don't know. I definitely cared about college equally, if not as much as NFL at one point. And we're down to, what are we down to? 6 squads in this? Oh, boy. I got you, Trevor. There's no there's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. I'm just explaining kind of where I'm at on it. I used to be right there alongside. I used to be right there alongside with you as far as college goes. But somewhere I lost my drive for it. I'll still watch it. Just not as exciting as it once was. That's right, Polk High. Bears, Cardinals, Commanders, Patriots, Rams, and Ravens. Am I saying those teams right now? All right. Okay. 4 touchdowns in one game, Keith. You know? Appreciate you spending your morning with me so far. We're real close in this one. 6 squads remain. And as soon as this one fills, we'll probably run one more. And I think we should just run the one that we did prior to this one, is what I'm thinking. Because for a couple of reasons. Cosmic should be giving us something out of that. And I want to see what it's going to be. I want to see what it's going to be, man. But we do have some pretty big squads on the board right now. Patriots matter in 2024 and 25. Rams matter in 23 and 24. I don't know much about. I probably should look at their checklist for 25. I'm sure there's some Puka action going on. Ravens are real easy to get. They just make sense in general with 2 hobbies and 2 megas and a retail box. Commanders are the Commanders. We know what they're about. Cardinals, same deal. Bears, they matter in 24. They matter in 25. And we've done 3 breaks, and I haven't seen any Loveland action coming out of that Origins yet. Not even a base card. Yet. Amy, I see you. Hayden, you're looking for Blake Corum. You're looking for Matt Stafford. You're looking for Puka in 2023. Those are kind of what you're. Well, it doesn't matter. Amy done taking them all. Sorry. Amy with Cardinals, Texans, and Rams. I appreciate you, Amy. Let's get that updated. Who was it? Rams. Connor, they should be. Is that right? Hang on. I need to check this because saying the Texans twice here. I see Randy on the Browns. I just want to make sure this is right. Oh, that was the previous break. Okay, I'll fix it. Randy, that you don't have the Texans in this one. That was the previous break. That was just a clerical error. Amy, you got the Texans, Rams, and Cardinals. Which, look at this. My goodness gracious. Are these the teams left? Connor, the Ravens are in the shop, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Okay, thank you. Somebody's off the board. I'm not sure who yet, but Connor. So in tops, I do know 2 legends signing that, Ray Lewis and T. Suggs. But you're really looking for any player that the Ravens have. You're looking for Derrick Henry in 2024. There's a lot of players you'd be looking for in this, but the biggest thing is that the Ravens are about as easy as a team can get to get in all of this as far as monetarily. But I would say if it was me, I would hope that exactly that shows up, Connor. If it's me, I'm hoping that Lambjack shows up somewhere. I'm hoping that Derrick Henry shows up somewhere in this. I'm hoping Ray Lewis shows up signing in this Topps box or T. Suggs. That's kind of what I'm hoping for if it's me. And you can get numbered cards of Ray Lewis and T. Suggs and stuff in that too. But if I'm sitting there and I've got the Ravens, that's what I'm hoping for. And I think we're down to, is it 3 now? That's if I'm looking, Connor. That's what I'm looking for. The last three squads in this absolutely matter. Bears, Commanders, and Patriots. Bears, Commanders, and Patriots. That's what it be. Mark, I'm going to run the one we did prior to this. That'll probably be my last break of the morning. I'm going to run the one we did prior to this that has a little bit more in it. It's still got the Origins. It's got the Resurgence Breaker's Delight in it. It's got a Topps Chrome Cosmic, which in that last box we got the white hole. So that should be interesting. That box should be interesting. It's also got a Select 24 Mega and one of these in it. So I don't know if you saw that break. I think you were here for it. But the one we did prior to this, that's what's going in there next. Phoenix International Mega's in it. Yep. Phoenix International Mega, Select 24 Mega, Origins 25 Hobby, Resurgence Breaker's Delight, which is basically this box without all the base in it, and a Topps Chrome Cosmic is what's next. But we've got three of the best teams you could possibly go after still on the board in this one. Patriots, Commanders, and Bears. And we can't rip them till they're gone now. We can't even think about another break till they're gone. I'm just telling you. But they should be pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Hey, Bango Girl. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh. Ooh. Well, how about that? Commanders, Bears, and Patriots are what's left in this break right here, right now. You heard me? Well, that ain't bad. Oh, wild card. I was about to ask, what did you hit all that in? All right. Hayden, I see you. Who was it, though? Oh, the Bears. We got two left. Bears are no more. Appreciate you, Hayden. Let's see what we can get. Commanders, Pats remain. And we're going to do one more break after this, you guys. That'll be my last one of the morning. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning. And then the morning after, and then the morning after, and then the morning after. Hey, Arkham. Good morning, sir. Somehow, what are the odds that you get in the room and the Commanders and the Patriots are there? The last two teams. I don't think I've ever even seen that, to be honest. And no, we haven't hit any Jadens today, and no, we haven't hit any Drake Mays today, if that's the question out there, folks. No, we have not. Not yet, anyways. And the one we're going to run after this, whenever this does fill, you guys, is the one we did prior to this, which has a little bit more in it. It's got the Resurgence Breaker's Delight. It's got the Cosmic, which in the last break we hit the white hole in that one. So, I mean, odds are we're not going to hit that. Origins 2025 Hobby, a Phoenix International Mega, and then we've got a Select 24 Mega. That's what is in that. Did you make it to your destination, Arkham? Are you where you needed to be? I know you had some driving to do today. Appreciate that follow, Connor. Appreciate you hopping in. Hopefully we get some Ravens for you. Right, Trevor? Yeah, this would be it, wouldn't it? I can't remember. Well, maybe I can. Something similar. Last time this happened, there probably was like a National Treasures and a whole bunch of stuff in the break. But Commanders and Patriots are not usually sitting there right now. Patriots matter a little bit more in this one probably because of the origins. But they're both good teams. I guess it's eye of the beholder. What you feel. Well, be careful, Red Bull Chris. Final two. Hey, J Wham. Commanders and Pats, if you can believe it. Not much, brother. Just hanging out. I got to open a few Origins this morning. They're nice looking cards. I didn't get to open any yesterday. I saw plenty of them open last night, but I didn't get to open any until this morning. I like them. They always look good. That's for certain. You got it. You got this, Arkham. There's a reason why they're sending Arkham. I assume you had to learn it first. I see you, Clavin. Let's do. Just a couple squads left now. Oh no, Jacob, no. Hi, Carolyn. Doing well. Doing just fine. Good to see you. Stop and stay for a minute. We're going to be ripping here soon, I think. There's only 2 squads left. Now, they're good ones, but there's only 2 squads left. Commanders and Pats. Commanders and Pats. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Appreciate the follow there. Huh? I know it's wild, isn't it? like I said, the last time I saw either one of these teams even close to being the last team was when we had like National Treasures up there or something. I could understand if there wasn't a 24 hobby in it, but right now I don't understand. Patriots especially, because the Origins is in it too. We're talking about Tom Brady. Tom Brady autos in play, Drake May autos in play, and Henderson. Obviously, Jaden gets a bigger pull than those couple of those players right now, but still. Oh, I bet he did. There's no such thing, Sarah. There's no such thing. Control it. Automatic. Around. Look at them Pats and Commanders just chilling there. I think one of them's gone, but I don't know who it is. I see you, James. I just don't know who it was. The Commanders are the last team Magic. Wow. Good luck, James. What the breaks we've done this morning, have not seen Drake, have not seen Henderson, so I'm just telling you, they haven't showed up yet. And neither has Jaden yet. And I think they're gone. I think somebody said, I can't. Kenny, I got you. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let me get this updated. No, Carolyn, I'm going to do one more break. Maybe we'll look at doing some of those tomorrow morning, okay? But not today. But we can look at doing some of those tomorrow morning, maybe even on Saturday morning. We'll see. The next break that's going to get pinned is the one that we did prior to this. And I'll just go over it real quick so everybody knows what it's going to be. And it's going to be my last break of the morning. It's going to be Resurgence, Breaker's Delight, which is basically this without all the base. It's going to be an Origins 2025 hobby. It's going to be a Topps Chrome Cosmic. And there was a white hole in the last box. So that means probably the next one's not going to have that. Pretty good chance of that. There's going to be a Phoenix International Mega, and there's going to be a Select 24 Mega. That's my last break of the morning. Take a screenshot of that if you feel like you need to for your records. If not, you can always go over to YouTube and see what's happening there. All right, here we go. It's about that time. She did, Arkham. She did. Yes, she did. She came in here to rub it in and everything. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Rip time. Just give it a minute. That next break will be pinned shortly, okay? But we got a break to rip right here in front of us. All right, let's do this. We're going to do Origins last. We're going to do Origins last. We're going to do the Optic Retail like we did last time, and then we'll do these Megas before we do those hobbies. All right, good luck, everybody. That last break of the morning is pinned right now. And please keep in mind that the Topps Chrome Cosmic, we had the white hole in it. So there should be something in there. I'm not saying there's an auto because there's no guaranteed autos, but there should be something. All right. Connor, it's all the ones you just saw. Okay, so here, I know you said you're new to this. And Connor, if you haven't been getting into breaks, just use this one as a baseline before you hop into another one, okay? Optic Retail Box, Phoenix Mega Box, International, Optic 23 Mega, 2 hobby boxes. These are the big Magillas. This is where you'd have to spend quite quite a big dime to get in there. Resurgence and Origins, both of these are hobbies, okay? So that's what we're ripping. If you can't see it or if it's super laggy, all the replays are on YouTube, all right? Okay, all right. But the biggest thing you need to be concerned with is where are the Ravens at? Not how many or how much or what of all that is. It's more of, can I see a Raven? Please and thank you. We got all the packs there. We got all those packs there. Empty box. And that break pinned at the bottom was the one we did right before this. And it's the last one I'm going to do this morning. But I'll be back tomorrow morning. And I'm pretty sure Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. So there'll be more Origins. They may even be doing some gold packs then. I don't know. Keenan Allen, Sutton, Hill, and Malik Neighbors on the primary colors for the G-Men. That's right, Ray Ray. Oh, upside down. Roquan Smith, Quay Walker, Kobe Turner. Did I print that? I didn't. Let me print this before. Kobe Turner, Braylon Trice on the rookie for the Falcons. Keith, yes, there is. Yes, we can. J.C. Horn, Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Stafford, and a Mason Smith for the Jags. So we're looking for stars out of this and maybe something else. Jerome Ford, Zay Jones, Quentin Johnston, and a BTJ on the diamond hands. So we've gone through about 3 or 4 packs here. I don't like empty, so BTJ gets to go up there first. And you know what? We'll put Malik up there too just because I don't like empty. And I never do and I never will. Surtain, Cook, Mayer, and our first star of the day is Kobe Turner for the Rams. Joe Mixon, Gardner Minshew, Zach Ertz, star rookie for the Ravens, Adisa Isaac. There's your Raven. That's getting it started here. Connor. It's a Raven. Javonte Williams, Mark Andrews, and DeAndre Hopkins, and Mr. Ryman. You know who we haven't seen this morning? Be careful, Arkham. I know you're driving. No Theo. Dustin Fred got him. Luke Musgrave. Chris Godwin. Silver. Latu for the Colts. And Jeremiah Trotter Jr. There's one Eagle. Mr. Latu. Good, Jacob. It's been a good morning. We've gotten a decent amount of ripping in. The last one for this morning is pinned at the bottom. And that should be an interesting break. I'm looking forward to that. Johnson, Franklin, Williams, and Blake Corum for the Rams will take. Sweet. The reason why I said that is we got the infamous white hole in the Topps Chrome Cosmic when we ran it earlier. So our odds went way, way up on not getting one of those. Nothing's ever guaranteed, but I got a bubbly feeling. I got to feel all bubbly inside because there's probably going to be something chilling in that box. Chubb, Wilson, Smith, and Amari Cooper on the stars. Oh, Jacob, a couple of things. Let me finish ripping this first, and I'll tell you because I got a feeling it might be in this break right here because it's been good all along the way. Allen, Samuel, and a Jaden Daniels on the rookie recruits. Last team Magic. Let's get them, James. Let's get them, James. That'll be the last box we do. I'm going to do that one last. The break pinned at the bottom is the last break I'm doing this morning, everybody. That's the last one. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Gasecki, Jones, French Fry, and Lad McConkey. Stidham, Flowers, and Goddard, and Dallas Turner. Dobbs, Thielen, Mosley, and on the play action, Aiden Hutchinson. Buckner, Watson, Rogers, and Super Bowl champion Matthew Stafford for the Rams. That's right, I said Super Bowl champion, and that's going to Amy. That's right, Keith. Connor, little Jordan Humphrey, Jalen Hyatt, and for the Jets, good old Jordan Travis on the Stars. Well, 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 Mr. Travis. How about that? Should have one more of those, right? Yeah, I think so. Josh Downs, Chase Brown, Jamal Williams, and Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. There's you another Raven brother. Oh, is he, Eddie? That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Travis Kelce, Keyshawn Boutte, Dexter Lawrence for the G-Men, and Jaheim Bell. Oh, probably the food, man. The food's legit. Parsons, Henry, Smith, and Tavondre Sweat. And I'll also say, I don't know if I've ever been in a place quite as populated as this, that basically everybody disappears after 9 o'clock. There ain't nobody on the roads at all. That doesn't happen anywhere else that I've seen. A.J. Dillon, Chuba Hubbard, Samuel Darnold, and Trey McBride for the Cardinals. That's how we take those. Amy, you're doing all right already with one box in. We're only one box in, and Amy's gotten a couple of these. All right, let's do this one. 'Cause I've got hope. I've got hopes and dreams for that 23 mega. Empty. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And I read that wrong, J. Ray. I haven't really spent a whole lot of time in Nashville, like none at all. Thibodeau, Purdy, Goff, Jones, Mahomes, Tucker, Gold Niner, rookie. Oh, Jacob Cowing, 2 out of 10 for the Niners, going to hip pointer. Man, these things just keep producing, don't they? Here, you have a gold, and you have a gold, and how about another gold? And would you like a gold? Jacobs, Highsmith, Achane, Kittle, Pittman Jr. Look at this, man. These megas are no joke. Bucky Irving on the auto out of a mega. Going to EJ. And Christian Watson for the pack out of 180. I ain't never, man. No doubt, man. They don't stop. They just will not stop. A gold and an auto out of a mega. Lamb, Johnson, Bland, Dobbs, Lockett, Treasure Tandems, DK Metcalf, and Tyler Lockett, and Chavarius Ward for the Niners out of 88. Last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Description should be accurate, you guys. There looks like there's a Givey 4. There's a Givey 4. I can't see who it is. The Jets in the last break of the day. There's a Givey for the Jets in the last break of the day in your upper left-hand corner. Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, and James Cook. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Mark. Dak Prescott and Logan Wilson, and Quincy Williams with a Jamari Thrash on the base rookie. So these two packs should have auto or numbers in them. All right, bet. Josh Hines Allen, Deshaun Watson, Aiden Hutchinson, George Karlaftis, Hufanga, Montez Sweat, and a Jared Verse for the Rams. The Rams are eating. Amy, are you out there? Oh, Amy. Hey, Amy. Are you out there? There she is. CJ Stroud, Jalen Warren, Kyler Murray, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, another Bucky Irving on the rookie rising, and Quinion Mitchell out of 40 for the Eagles. What up, Keith? What up, Dow? How? Hey, Jamie. Good morning. Good morning. All right. This is the last one we have, man. Obviously, there's never a guarantee, but we opened every single one of them out of the case. This is the last one. Please? Hey, Darren. Please? Please? Appreciate you, everybody. Come on. Got all our packs. Empty box. Arkham says Burrow. Eddie says Barkley. I see you, Brian. We're not done yet. We've got two hobbies chilling over here to my left, too. Pitts. Moore. Miles Murphy for the Bengals. Dorian Williams for the Bills. Christian McCaffrey, and Javon Curse. Charles, Witten, Jalen Hyatt, Jahmyr Gibbs will take. Diamond Hands, Odell Beckham Jr. for the Ravens. There you go, bro. Lazard and Aaron Donald. This guy kind of fell apart, but he was one of the best I've seen. Risen. Watson. Jackson Smith. In Jigba, Tyler Scott. How about an A-Chan for the Dolphins going to Nacho? Or I believe it's Nacho. TJ Watt and John Randall. Micah Hyde, Reggie Wayne, Mapu, Jalen Hyatt. Will Levis on the passing grade. Cade Otton and Ricky Jackson. Come on. They do, Jacob. There's no guarantees, but they do. Fridge Perry. Kelsey. McLaughlin. Moody. Devin Witherspoon. Brian Robinson and Joe Klecko. Flying Hawaiian. Looks like you got the W on the Givey. Make sure and claim it, and congratulations. Now, there's a patch in this. I'm peeking. Nope. Bailey, Anthony Richardson, Paris Johnson Jr., Jahan Dotson, Mike Mayer on the first year. Fresh patch, Eric Dickerson, and Derek Carr. Like I said, there's never a guarantee. There's no guarantees. There's no guarantees. But I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna open this just for a chance. We opened a whole case of those. Over time, but let's see if we can get somebody something. Good luck. Did you hit in any Star Wars, brother? I think we've done some. Olave, Bradford, Lawrence, Dak Prescott, Lambjack, Harry Carson's for the G-Men on the green. Mosaic, Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. Bang, Myles Garrett. Bang, Alex Highsmith. Bill Parcells. Dak Prescott on the pink for the Cowboys. Brendan Rice. Jermaine Burton. Terrion Arnold. And Devontae Walker. I tried. All right, hobby time. All right, Resurgence, what you got for us? And we still got an Origins over here. It's Christian Watson. I think there's another Packer up there somewhere. I always do a recap at the end, Michael. Okay, so the RPA is not where it normally is. Here it was right here. All right, good luck, everybody. And then Origins is how we end it. I wasn't there. I didn't see Jamie. I'm sure something was. Warner, Johnson, McCaffrey, James, Chris Jenkins on the refractor, Drake May, rookie conductors, Fashanu, and AJ Barner. I don't doubt that there wasn't something good, Jamie. I just don't know what. I didn't see it myself because gold packs didn't happen until late. Thomas, Falk, Taylor, Bettis, Fred Taylor for the Jags on the refractor. Brock Bowers out of 99 for the Raiders. We take those. Keon Coleman and Caleb Williams. And yes, the last break is pinned at the bottom right now of the morning. Oh, Ant-Man Nebula. What's going on, Hanson? George and Montana, Campbell and Sanders, Charles Woodson out of 399 for the Pack, Kurt Warner, Glimmer and Gleam for the Rams, Turner and Shipley. Hester, Risen, Williams, Sims. That might be an auto out of 25. It's not. Jamal Charles on the orange Out of 25. 2 out of 25 for the Chiefs. Those cards are so sick. Look at that. Tom Brady on the conductors. Chop Robinson and Tyler Nubin. That'll look a good. That card'll look a good. Take that, Chiefs. Bolitnikoff, Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 275 for the Cardinals. We take Amy, Johnny Wilson, and Cedric Gray. So I haven't hit an auto yet. And don't forget, there's an Origin sitting right over there. Cribbs, Dent, Suggs, Herman Moore, Trey Benson on the refractor for the Cardinals, Randy Moss, Sandstrel, and Kalen Bullock. Well, this is lining up interestingly. I told you we were due for a big RPA at some point. I don't know if this is the break or not, but we're due for it. We've gotten some good autos. We've gotten some good numbered autos, but we're due for a good RPA at this point. 99% chance there's an auto in this pack. Irvin, Vic, Okoye, Rice. For the Falcons, it would be him. Rook for the Falcons on the auto. Anthony Richardson and Ricky Pearsall with Quinyon Mitchell. All right, here you go, Falcons. Here's a little something, something. A little something, something to wet your whistle. We're going to find out with this next auto, Brian. We're going to find out with this next auto. Kelsey, Brady, Peterson, Bruce, Michael Pratt on the refractor, Marshawn Lloyd on the refractor for the pack, Blake Corum for the Rams, and Drake May on the base. Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, and Mike Singletary. Brett Favre on the refractor for the pack. Will Shipley, Trey Benson, and Chris Jenkins. All right, we're going to swap this out. There's auto probably in this. So we're doing a little switcheroo. A little switcherooski. Kuechly, Peyton, Carter, Keyshawn Johnson. For the Lions, Enos Rakestraw Jr. out of 399. Darrell Revis for the Jets on the refractor, Glimmer and Gleam. Wallace and Leary. Right. Good luck, everybody. This auto is probably going to tell us a lot about the RPA. I don't know how much, but it'll tell us a little bit. Randall, Revis, Harrison, Jamal Charles on the refractor. Good luck. Anthony Gould for the Colts. Xavier Legette. Jonah Ellis and Michael Hall Jr. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, I can't sit here and say, oh, it's going to be a QB, but it feels like it. But what I can say is it's going to be somebody relevant, I would think. Good luck, everybody. If you have a good team right now, if you have a good 24 rookie team, there's reason to be a little bit excited right now. We just don't know who it's going to be. T.O., Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss. Looks like it's numbered, whatever it is. No, Arkham. You're supposed to be driving. Do I need to call the local authorities? Do I need to call PA state troopers and let them know what's going on right now? Will Reichert. Jordan Morgan. Lad McConkey. And I can't tell which way this is going, so. It's Brock. Brock Bowers. I thought it was numbered, but I caught this the back side of this. So it's relevant, but not a QB. Brock Bowers was the one, you guys. Nice hit, Brian. I know you wanted your other boy, but it had to be somebody good. It had to be. Little surprise it's not numbered, because neither one of those were. But we'll take it. And now, Origins. Good morning. And now Origins. He just graced us with his presence, the one and only Mr. 238.
Hello, everyone.
He said there's something in this box. I believe him.
I believe it's a 101.
Oh, no, you went that far, huh?
Yep.
Oh. He could have just been like, yeah, there's going to be a nice RPA in there. He went all the way. He took the plunge. Good luck, everybody. Emptiness. Donnie, I'm with you. All right, good luck. All right, we're starting out with a base. Andrew Van Ginkel. Jaden Higgins, which we've seen him once already today. On the RPA for the Texans. And that is Amy. Amy, you had your little break, didn't you? Congrats. It's a Cowboy. Jaden Blue on the on-card auto for the Cowboys. Jalen Noel on the patch for the Texans out of 99. Tank Bigsby for the Jags out of 149. Tucker Kraft for the Pack out of 225. And Luther Burden III for the Bears. I'm sorry, James. Pat's kind of left you high and dry there. That's right, Budget. You got your little Givey auto there. Surprised there were so much Texans in there. Now, I don't know the answer to that, MC. I've only done, how many have I done today? 3 now? 4? Don't think I've gotten much. But I've only, what have I got to go off of? 20 some cards? I don't know. I don't know. I'll say the Texans are showing up though. And the Packers have been showing up too. And that's just off of what I've opened so far. Blue. And Van Ginkel. All right, let's do a recap of this. Last break of the day is pinned at the bottom. And that'll get us to probably the promised land, because feels like something's got to be chilling in that cosmic. It just feels like it. Now I'm gonna have to grab those boxes for that break. I don't have all of them in here, but I'll do the recap here first. Bucky Irvin, Charles Woodson, Mike Mayer, A-Chan, Dorian Williams and Jared Verse. Quinyon Mitchell was out of 40. Ward, Gold, Jacob Cowling for the Niners. Kobe Turner, Brian Thomas Jr. Brock Bowers was out of 99. Trey McBride, Jaden Daniels, Latu, Matt Stafford, and Christian Watson. Cooper, Adisa Isaac for the Ravens. Malik Neighbors and Marvin Harrison Jr. receivers out of 275. Jamal Charles was 2 out of 25 for the Chiefs. Rook Gould, Enos Rakestraw Jr., Luther Burden, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, Jaden Higgins RPA for the Texans. Bucky Irving on the auto for the Bucks. Tank Bigsby was out of 149. Jalen Noel out of 99. Tucker Kraft out of 225, and Brock Bowers on the RPA. Yes, Arkham, it looks like that's the case. I haven't seen any just plain old patches, which is kind of nice. And the numbered ones look good like they should. Let me grab this sheet real quick. Then I'll have to grab the boxes for this. So just give me a second. They're just in the other room right beside me. Appreciate you, Brian. And again, if you guys missed on that, don't worry. We see it when it's sorted, so you won't go home with nothing. And the break that's pinned is the last break of the morning for me. You guys, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I imagine they could be doing a whole wide array of things. I imagine Origins will be involved. Also, there might be gold packs involved, I would think, potentially. So just keep that in mind as well. Looks like we're over halfway in this one. Texans did just fine, Randy. But you didn't have the Texans in that one, Randy. You had the Texans in the other one. It read wrong. It was a clerical error on that. You did have the Browns, though, and they didn't do all that well. The Texans you had in the break before, Randy. You too, Ray. Let me grab those boxes real quick. I'll be right back. Here it is. Let's get it stood up there. And I'll take this down. Let's get these set up here. Connor, so you're looking for the Bengals. You're really looking for the better players. Only problem is that, all right, so in tops, you're looking for legends. Boomer Esiason. You're looking for Chad Ochocinco. In this stuff, you're really looking for their guys. You're looking for maybe, Burrow in this stuff. You're looking for Jamar Chase, those types of players. Oh, Origins, don't do this. See how it doesn't want to stand up at all? Neither one of these want to stand up, which could be a good thing. I got one of them up there. It's going to have to do, folks. It's going to have to do. There you go. Last break of the morning. You're looking right at it. This is the second time we'll be running that break today. First one was very good to us. Cosmic wasn't all that good to us, but I'm hopeful with this one. I'm very hopeful with this one after seeing that box. Good chance we got something chilling right now. Resurgence, Breaker's Delight over here. Same thing as a Resurgence hobby except without all the base. Origins 2025 hobby. Phoenix 24 International Mega. And the Select 24 Mega to end out our morning. And then I'll come up with something for us tomorrow. Maybe we'll even look at maybe doing some gold packs in the morning if y'all want to. Michael, I see you. Michael took down the pack. I got you, Mike. And we got another off the board. I see you, Dustin. I don't know who it is yet, but I see you. Ooh, the Falcons. I got you, bro. Well, look who's on her game out there. This lady that can't hear me. I don't even know if she can hear me or not. Thank you. Don't have a whole lot left in this, you guys. I do see some of the big ones. You know, Bears, Broncos, Commanders, Pats. Those teams are still chilling out there. TikTokery, I see you. Commanders are down. I see you, TikTokery. 11 is the count. 11 squads remain, folks. That's close as ripping can get. Or not really, but it's close. Thank you for spending your morning with me today. I'll come up with something for us tomorrow morning. I'm sure Origins is still going to be involved in that, but I also, let's see what I come up with. And then maybe we'll even do like a 40 gold pack or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know how I like to get a little ripping in on the morning. Plus tomorrow's Friday morning, so. Noah and Kobe will be on the night. I'm sure Origins will be involved in that, as well as some other things. Richie, I see you. Bucks be gone. Gotcha, bro. Trey, I see you. Hang on. I don't know who you got yet, but. That's right, TikTokery. Oh, is that who it is, Trey? You got the Niners. All right. How are y'all doing? What's up? What's up, man? What up, man? Is that single digits? Does that make single digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is single digits. 9 squads remain. Bears, Broncos, Cardinals, Giants, Panthers, Patriots, Saints, Texans, and Titans. Titans have not showed up yet today. A little bit due at this point. Texans have showed up here and there. Patriots been a little quiet. Panthers here and there. Giants. Cardinals moderately. Broncos moderately. Bears had one decent break, and they've been kind of here and there in the other ones. A couple numbered cards, stuff like that. But here we are. 25 teams, Bears definitely matter. Giants definitely matter. Panthers definitely matter. Patriots definitely matter. Saints aren't bad. Titans, obviously. And I'll say this multiple times because that's what I do. You got to factor in, when you see tops, you got to factor in a couple of things with the Titans because they actually show up with some legends in tops. Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, they show up. That's not every break, but they definitely show up. So always keep that in mind too. If you see 25 and you see tops 24 paired with it, probably not as dangerous if tops isn't in that break you're looking at down the road. And Kenny agreed. 8's the number. 8's the number. I see you, Peyton. Oh, case break. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I know it is, and it's not a lot of cards. Like, um, it's all good. I know I got a squad off the board. Let me check, Peyton. Giants are gone. That makes 7. 7's the number. And this is my last break of the morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. There'll be Origins involved. That's for certain. And who knows what else might be going down. But they'll be on tonight. I'll be back tomorrow morning. And we'll see what I can get cooked up for us tomorrow morning. Let me go ahead and spread the word. Tomorrow morning's first break is going to have some Mosaic Blasters in it. Because I'm going after it. We do like 2 in every morning break, and we haven't hit that. We haven't hit that yet. I'm going to put more than a couple in it. So don't be like, whoa. I'm telling you now what it's going to be. Because we're due. We're at that due point. Texans, Saints, Patriots, Panthers, Cardinals, Broncos, and Bears. Oh my. Oh my. Topps Chrome Cosmic 2024 hobby. No guaranteed autos in that, but we did pull a white hole in the last break. I don't think that's going to happen in this break. I don't know if it's going to be Planetary Pursuit. I don't know if it's going to be one of the stars. I don't know if it's going to be an auto, but it's going to be something. Origins 2025 hobby. Resurgence 2024 Breakers Delight. It's basically a Resurgence hobby without all that base in it. Phoenix 2024 International Mega. And, of course, the Select 2024 Mega. You got you some squads out there. You got you some options. And there's some 25 teams still on the board. Panthers, Patriots, Bears, Saints. Texans have been showing up, too, in Origins. Last 2 breaks they have. Obviously, the Cardinals matter. There's 2 Topps hobbies in it. I heard all the people saying. Oh, did I count wrong? Oh, it's the Bears. I always miss the Bears. All squads in this break should be pinned at the bottom of your screen. 7 squads remain. Real RIL, I see you. Cardinals are gone. Appreciate you. 6 is the number now. Balls. They should be in the shop, pinned at the bottom of your screen. They are still available. Of the 6 teams still available, they are available and in the shop. Broncos, Panthers, Patriots, Saints, and Texans. That's it. That's all I got. I don't have nobody else. Everybody else has been claimed. Patriots been awfully quiet this morning. Bears, Broncos, Panthers, Patriots, Saints, and Texans. Those are the last 3 squads. You should be able to see that at the top of your screen. Topps Chrome Cosmic, 2024 Hobby, Origins, 25 Hobby, Resurgence, 24 Breakers Delight, Phoenix, International Mega, and a Select 24 Mega. So a whole bunch of 2024 with an Origins 25 Hobby sitting at the top. I just saw a name, a familiar name. I don't know if I've seen this. We got a new buyer here. Arkham, the final boss, is in this last break. I don't know. Welcome in, Arkham. Let me know if you need to know anything about breaks. And I'll do my best to let you know kind of how they work, okay? But welcome on in. Pats are gone. Bears are gone. He snatched him up from Gil. Well, Gil, I don't know. You might. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out. We'll find out when it's all ripped. And what is that? 4 squads left. You watch, Gil. You might not want to watch this one. What just happened right there has happened to me before. You might not want to watch this one. Rob, I see you. And you guys, this is my last one on the morning. I don't like pushing it past a certain time frame. It's almost 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It feels like it slows down quite a bit. So that's why we're not doing another one. I'm basing it off of what typically happens. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, so you will have some other options. And we got quite a few rips in this morning. Rob, who'd you get? The Broncos are gone. I got you, bro. And we'll see what I come up with for us on a Friday morning. Panthers, Saints, and Texans are the only squads left. Matthew Dale, I see you. Give me 1 second. Let's see who it is. Oh, Texans. I got you, Matt. Saints and Panthers. CN, I see you. Saints are gone. We're down to one squad, folks. The last team Magic are the Panthers. Panthers and Rip. Hi, CN. Appreciate you. Make sure and give us a follow if this is your first time here. Appreciate you hopping in. If you got any questions about anything, just let me know. I don't think we are unless I missed somebody. I'll go back and double check. All right, I must have missed them. Let me go back. We are full. I just don't know who got them. Appreciate you, CN. Zach did. Zach, I got you. Panthers are gone. We're ripping. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a great morning. We got more than a couple rips in this morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We could have tried to do one more, but I don't like forcing it. I know I've done this for almost a month now. I kind of know how the mornings go, and we're at that threshold where putting another one up there might make it where we're all sitting here for 2.5 hours, and I don't want to do that to you, and I don't want to do that to me. So, good luck, everybody. We're going to get this last break of the day in. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, so it won't be more than a couple hours now, and they'll be on. Be on the lookout for that. There's going to be Origins. There's probably going to be maybe some gold packs. I don't know. You might want to look. You might want to watch. You might want to see. But they're going to be on tonight, and I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Take a screenshot of that if you need to for your records. If not, you can always go over to YouTube and see it there. Okay? All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what this finale's got for us. Take that off. Jimbo, we're not going to start with a hobby. But nice try. All right, let's start with Select Mega here. Hang on. Sorry, I need a couple top loaders. I hope Arkham can watch. I know Arkham's got a couple of tasks he has to do today. Outside of his normal tasks. Appreciate that follow, Annie. All right, we're good on top loaders now. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with a Mega. I do too, Nolan. On the team now, Jacob, probably Amon-Ra. And then it's probably Aiden. Hang on. Panini does. Hang on. All right, I'm good, I think. Good luck. Jameer's way up that list too, but probably Amon-Ra. Collins, Mooney, Dexter Lawrence for the G-Men, Darnell Savage, Jared Goff, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals out of 249. That's kind of sick. And Derek Stingley Jr. There you go, RIL. That's a good start. Let me do this real quick for something bad happens. And like I said, I'll come up with something for us tomorrow. We usually have a lot of fun on Friday mornings. Maybe not as much as Saturday and Sunday, but we have plenty. It depends, CB. Right now it's Ultra Pro, but sometimes that changes. AJ Brown, Howie Long. We've got Mike Sandstrom for the Commanders. Taysom Hill. He's not numbered. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders, and Dan Hampton and Eric Armstead. Minka Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Waddle's the die cut. Mark, we got more today, so a decent amount. Aaron Jones, Dallas Turner, and Jalen Hurts. Yeah, we got some more in today, Mark. So we'll be okay probably through the weekend, I would imagine. Yeah, those gold packs are something else. Fuaga, Buda Baker, Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs, Drew Brees for the Chargers. That's a little different. Drake May on the future, Tyler Nubin, and Jared Goff. Let's go ahead and put old boy up there for some good luck. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he'll show up. I don't know it, but I think it. We are, Brandon. Hope you're having a good day too. Malik Washington from the University of Virginia. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the base. Najee Harris. Rico Dowdle for the Cowboys. Hunter Henry for the Pats. Drake May turbocharged. And Malik Willis. When do you think they will produce new cards with new rookie class? Brandon, they're doing it now. So Origins just came out yesterday, and there's more to come. Certified, Donruss, all along the way. Plenty on the way. Davis, Malik Neighbors on the base rookie. Josh Allen on the die cut for the Bills. Stephon Diggs, Will Anderson Jr., Marvin Harrison Jr., and Roquan Smith. So there's plenty coming down the pike. Origins just came out yesterday. So a lot of Marvin, that's correct. Yes, they should be, Brandon. Now, you can't just walk into a Walmart or a Target and get Origins. You have to go to a hobby store. You have to go to a hobby shop in your area to go buy an actual box. We can always go online. Travis Hunter, Jaghead, .10. No, I didn't know one. Empty box. We got all our packs. You can't get those. You can't get those out of Walmart, Gil. Robinson, Gibbs, Simmons, Sweat, Diggs, Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie rising, and Devontae Walker out of 180 for the Ravens. They could, but I doubt it because the extra thickness of these cards, I doubt it. Donruss and Optic, Brandon. Donruss and Optic. Both. DJ Moore. Amon-Ra. Harrison Butker. Chris Olave. Zach Moss. Nico Collins. And Jeremiah Trotter on the base rookie. There you go, Keith. Just what you were looking for, dog. Mixon, Hopkins, Mack, Greenlaw, Walker. Hang on. I won't let go of this card. Micah Parsons. And Roma Dunze out of 88 for the Bears. We'll take that. Going to Arkham. Gil, I saw you playing Madden with the Chadges. Mayfield, Slayton, Jefferson, Stevenson, Ty J. Patty Mahomes on the contours, not numbered, and Brock Purdy is numbered out of 180 for the Niners. It's not always easy, Nolan. Some places are getting a little bit easier than others. Try some rural areas in your area. Walmarts, Targets, whatever might be close. If you don't have to drive 2 hours to get there, you usually have a pretty good chance at those. If it's a busy area or a Walmart that's usually busy, not always easy. Johnson, Cooper, Edwards, Jones, David, Quay Walker, and Deebo Samuel for the Niners. Niners eating a little bit out of 40. Do they really? That's wild, Gil. Burra, Montgomery, Allen, London, Watt, Stevenson, and a Scary Terry for the Commanders out of 180. They ain't bad. They ain't bad. All right, that's the end of retail. It's hobby. It's Wobby time. All right, Cosmic, don't do me wrong. Like I said, there's no guarantee in these. There's no guaranteed auto in these, but no, Jamie, you stop that. Don't you be like that. Empty box. And we got 2 more over there. Brandon, it all depends. I mean, not necessarily, and then, yes, it all depends. Enos Rakestraw Jr., if you're trying to get more well-informed on cards, Brandon, I'd just go online and look up some different products, see kind of what they're going for and stuff like that. Bo Nix, Hall Jr., and Jones. That's a little abnormal. There was 2 rookies in that. There's 3 rookies in that. Uh-oh. This could be one of them boxes. There's 3 rookies in that. One base card. Wiggins, McClellan. For the Panthers, auto out of 25, Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers, and that is Zach. Orange, 11 out of 25, and Chad Johnson. Well, we knew. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. These cards are so cool. Gilly keeps getting hurt. They've got plans for him, but he keeps getting hurt. But I don't think we're done in this box, not by a long shot. Washington, Corley, die cut Michael Vick for the Vikings, and Antonio Gates. It's not usually a base card at the back. This is an abnormal box. Quinion Mitchell, McMillan for the Bucks, Williams for the Titans, and Jim Kelly on the Star Command. Jerzon Newton. There you go, TikTokery. Bang. Means, Lassiter, and Levis. Bethany, don't you have some work to do? Brooks. Rook. Cooper. I know you are, but what am I? Dustin, if your hopes and dreams lie in the tops, you got a Mike Vick die cut. That's about as good as it gets in here, unless something magical shows up. You're going to be hoping something's in that Origins. Polk, Smith, Murphy, and Jason Witten. I'm just being realistic, just so you know. So you're not like, we're the Falcons. There's not a lot. And you got a root, so you're actually doing all right for top standards. Coleman, Sanders, Smith for the Eagles on the refractor, and Bailey. Oh, look. Jerry Ditzel made it in here. Bye, Jerry. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Bye. Peace out. May, Wilson, Cowing, and Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders. This will go to the more expensive team, which is the Raiders. I didn't mute Bethany, and I'll do whatever I want. Wilson, Laub, Drake May for the Pats, and Kelly. We'll do some more numbered cards here. There's Caleb. Bishop. Die cut is Steve Young. And Drake May and Tom Brady on the Star Clusters. What up, what up, what up? Okay. Walker, Mitchell, Alt, and Robinson. This is weird, the base pack's at the back. Fuaga, Fashanu on the nucleus. Joe Alt for the Chadges and Bryce Young on the Star Command. All right, there's the nucleus. Where's the rest of our numbered cards at? Huh? Topps Cosmic? Huh? Fatanu, Braswell. Here we go. This is out of 25. Roger Staubach for the Cowboys. That's kind of nice. Who got the Cowboys this go around? JSP and Marino. The Panthers. Jonathan Brooks out of 25. And then we just got this nice little Roger Staubach out of here. Latham, McConkey, Smith, and Walter Payton. Weird box. I've only got like 10 base cards sitting over here, which is a good thing. Jonah Ellis, Tyler Guyton, Roger Staubach on the refractor for the Cowboys, and there's a Jaden on the Star Clusters. There's one. Here, we'll put him up there. Maybe he'll show up again before the break's over. You never know. He could. Gore Jr., Benson, Robinson, and Steve Young. I'll show you at the end. box is over. Shipley, Coop, Gray, and Tom Brady on the Galaxy Greats. You know, Gil, I don't know if we do or don't. I'll have to look that up. I know I like our black jerseys are legit. Senate, Jawar Jordan, Joe Alt out of 99 for the Chargers, and CJ Stroud. A couple of alts in there. Franklin, Jenkins, die cut Tom Brady for the Bucks we'll take, and Dan Marino. So just so you can see it, all of these cards right here were rookies in that box. That's not even counting the inserts I have up there. And all of these were base. So just a weird box. Just a weird box overall. But we did get that auto. All right, Origins, what you got for us? What you got for us, Origins? Come on, man. Empty box. Good luck. I see a Commander. Austin Eckler for the Commanders. Oh, boy. Mr. Golden on the RPA. How about that? We'll take that, Mike. Nice hit. I like you. Hi, Aries. You're having a good day, it looks like. Great. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs out of 49. Ooh, out of 99, Travis Hunter on the patch. Okay. That's crazy, Tiffany. We'll take that, Mayberry. I don't know if you're in here. Caleb Williams out of 75 ain't bad. Herbie out of 149. There you go, Chargers. And Mr. Genty as the base rookie. That's not bad at all. That ain't bad at all. And we ain't done. We got that Resurgence Breaker's Delight left. So let's do this. I'm going to take care of all these. That was a good box. That was a good box. Well, let's see if Resurgence Delight can give somebody a good little afternoon treat. That ain't bad. Oh, that ain't bad. I don't know who Jalen Royals is, but he's going to the Chiefs. Keith, maybe Resurgence can do it. Maybe it can do it. It's possible. Eagles can be found in Resurgence. Aries, that's always fun. If you don't want to ever have to do that, don't learn extra stuff because they'll expect it when that time comes. Austin Eckler, just put the blinders on when they're trying to show you something new. All right, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's not, GB. Here we go. The finale. And again, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. But this is the last box of 238 this morning. Well, it's afternoon now, but here we go. Empty box. I see you, Connor. It's possible. We can do it. We start out with Torrey Holt for the Rams on the refractor. Craig, you don't have the Eagles. Unless you're just an Eagle fan and you're trying to get an eat in. see one. Tyler Guyton out of 99. Oh, we got a wired. We got a case hit. Rookie. Who is that? Is that Jalen? Jalen Polk for the Pats. Who even knew he was on this? Gil. Gil probably did. But these cards are super cool. Didn't even know he was on one till today. Behind that is a Quinyon Mitchell out of 15. There's a card, bro. There's a card. There it is. Oh. Oh. Rob, how about a Bo Nix auto to end your morning on a Thursday morning? How about that? How's that working for you? How's that, Rob? On the RPA, Cade Stover for the Texans out of 125. We take those two. Going to Matt. On the Etch auto, Brendan Rice for the Chargers. We did not TikTokery. And Tyrion Arnold. We sure didn't. We hit Bo Nix, though. We hit Bo Nix, though. And Brendan, that goes to the Chargers, but he'll probably end up going somewhere. And here's your Eagle, brother. Out of 15, color match, Quinyon Mitchell. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to do a recap here real quick. Again, Noah and Kobe will be on the night, which actually won't be too long from now. So enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the rest of your day, and then stop on by tonight and see what might be going on. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Look, yeah, TikToker, you tell him. You tell Gil, you tell him. I love it. I love it. And, of course, Bo Nix. Appreciate you, Keith. Guyton, and Torrey Holt. All right, let's do a little recap action. You tell him. You tell him it's all Gil's fault. It's always Gil's fault. Every of the time. Not some of the times, but every of the times. And we'll do a little recap. Appreciate you spending your morning with me, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Bright and early. No problem, Rob. I'll see you in the morning. Y'all enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'm going to do this recap real quick here. Torrey Holt, Justin Herbert, Ashton Genty, Alt out of 99, Alt on the Nucleus, Terry McLaurin, Patty Mahomes, Brock Purdy and Roma Dunze, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Marvin Harrison Jr. was out of 249, Debo was out of 40, Brian Thomas Jr., Jalen Waddle, Tyrion Arnold, Jalen Royals was out of 49 for the Chiefs, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Polk on the wired, Brendan Rice auto on the etch. Let's see here. Caleb Williams was out of 75 for the Bears. Staubach was out of 25 for the Cowboys. Cade Stover out of 125 on the RPA for the Texans. Tyler Guyton. Quinyon Mitchell out of 15 for the Eagles. Out of 99, Travis Hunter Patch for the Jags. Not bad. Brooks out of 25 on the auto for the Panthers. Matthew Golden, RPA for the Pack. And Bo Nix on the auto for the Broncos. Not bad at all. Not a bad way to end our afternoon. Anybody that missed there, don't worry, you don't miss here at 238. You'll get something that I do know.